It is Recon time. Wait, what the heck? Late? What is happening? My body is jiggling. Hold on. Wait. Sha! Oh gosh dang it! I even restarted the program today, and it still doesn't want to work. So it's art time. Yeah, art stream. Art stream? Art stream. Hold on. I gotta test something. Oh, sure. You want to work now? Fine. Sha! Even. But yes, thank you for the save. I don't know why the save thing didn't go off. Hey, I'm not gone. I'm right here. Well, maybe. But yes, chat. Did you guys miss me? It is now art stream and I'm back. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna continue working on Cockroach Wine Mom, Fanart. Because I don't want to... I don't know, I'm being weird. I don't want to work on anything else unless I finish the thing I, started. You can't just say that? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's what Matara-kan is. She's a Cockroach Wine Mom. Just walking up to stream. Hey, cockroach. But she is a cockroach! What do you mean? But she is one! Say so. I am say so! But yeah, let's see. Akio, congrats on being first today. Didn't want to forget congratulating whoever was first today. Where's Beep Boop? On vacation. Didn't they, stop updating Wild Hearts, which is actually kind of sad? Right? Wasn't there a thing? Yeah? Beep Boop. More like... Beep Boop. But yeah, nah, they stopped supporting, not like stopped supporting, but they stopped giving Wild Hearts updates, which kind of sucks, you know? I was actually considering picking it back up, because it was pretty good. Yeah, I had my, issues with it. Heads up, Twitch will be increasing the number of animated emotes of affiliates and partners. Also, you can now simulcast? What's that? Simulcast? Hold on. What's that? But that's actually rad. We're gonna have more animated emotes? You mean more work for me? Huzzah! Simultaneously transition of the same program on radio and television or on 2 or more channels. So wait, what does that mean? You can stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Oh, dang, for real? Twitch removes multi-stream rules, opening creators to more platforms. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna start streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Huzzah! Huzzah, everyone! Oh, sorry, Shabobo. Huzzah! Thank God! That's actually great news that I didn't know about until just now. Apparently, they announced at the opening of TwitchCon. Oh, I don't pay attention to that. I didn't even know TwitchCon was happening. Wow, I seriously live under a rock, dude. Rika, I can't believe you're involved in drama. Yeah, me either. Especially because I don't know what drama I'm involved in. What happened to you? Why did you leave the bathroom without washing your hands? I never do that. Never accuse me of doing that. This nasty. I would never. Wash your hands. But yeah, no, that's so sick. But now, now I need to figure out what more, animated emotes we want. More animated emotes? And I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to stream on both Twitch and YouTube. When are they like, when's that gonna happen? Because honestly, that saves me so much trouble. Because then I don't have to transfer the VODs over onto YouTube. They'll already be on there. So what's the guides for this? In line with a coming change to our terms of service, we are now allowing you to simulcast on, I don't know how to pronounce the word, on any service. We believe in giving you the freedom to simulcast, whatever, simultaneously stream on other services, but we also want to ensure that the Twitch user experience is not compromised. To that end, the following guidelines have been established to ensure that the quality of Twitch users' experience of the simulcast is at a minimum no less than the experience on other platforms and services. What does that mean? Including by your engagement with the Twitch community, for example, via chat. So I just continue to talk with chat. So you don't know what I'm talking about and you're just coming in. Twitch is finally opening the floodgates and I will be able to stream on Twitch and YouTube. Huzzah! And now I'm just going through the guidelines real quick and seeing when I can start doing this. Because I've always wanted to stream on YouTube, but I didn't want to start from scratch. As of today, it seems. Oh man, are you telling me I could have been streaming on YouTube today? I'll do it tomorrow. I'll figure out that garbage tomorrow. Let's see. You should not provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast. Okay, that's fair, I guess. They don't want me to be like, hey, I'm also streaming on YouTube. So, you know, their policy guidelines have updated. So, I can start streaming on YouTube starting tomorrow. Along with Twitch, of course, because I would stream on both Twitch and YouTube. If you're listening, Twitch, smile. To leave Twitch. Don't provide links or otherwise direct your community to leave Twitch for your simulcast on other services because we value the community on Twitch and the integral role community engagement plays for all Twitch users. Okay, so I can't link my YouTube stream while I'm streaming, which, you know, that's fine. Right? Okay, so don't do that. You do not use third-party services that combine activity from other platforms or services on your Twitch stream during your simulcast, such as merging chat. Wait, what? Such as merging chat or other features to ensure the Twitch community is included in the entirety of the experience of your live stream. So wait, what does that mean? Just drop them in a ditch. So wait. Hold up, so I can't combine my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat? Wait, how does that work? Wouldn't that be even harder to do? Right? Because then I can't, like... Wait, would I have to, like, keep two chats up? Wouldn't that get a little confusing? Oh yeah, Rika, on the Nintendo News tab, you can get free Halloween cosmetics for your squid. Oh dang. 4 hats? I love hats. So I gotta go snag those. We are gonna play Splatoon and a banner. Ooh, we are gonna play Splatoon for the Halloween event. I just gotta see about some collabs here and there. Because people are asking about collabs, which makes me go kind of tee-hee. You can do it outside of the stream, obviously. Yes, free hat. Yes, Cap. Free hats. Yeah, that's right, free hats in Splatoon. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do my research before I start streaming on YouTube because the last thing I want is for Twitch to be like, hey, what are you doing? You breaking guidelines there? What are you doing? Huh, Shabobo? You want up on the chair? Here, let me move my stuff. Yeah, I now have a fancy, smancy little spot for my iPad now. TV. Whoops. You didn't hear that. But yeah, that's cool. And we're gonna get more emotes and stuff. That's awesome. More work? Huzzah! I mean, to be fair, for animated emotes, I have found somebody that I would love to outsource to. I have found an animator for emotes that I'm really happy with and would love to just outsource stuff to them. Right? And I'll worry about that later. Okay. So yeah, chat, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna scamper and we're gonna do some art. Right? We're gonna draw up more... What? Okay, sure. All you gotta do is launch the game through the news page, but enough of that. Let's get to the cockroaches. That's right! We gotta finish the art, or maybe at least get to finishing the art of the cockroach wine mom. But yeah, I'll have to do that after stream. Thanks for giving me the heads up, Angry Monk. Tee. And we will be playing Splatoon during Halloween stuff. I just gotta see what day it is. Can someone look that up for me? Does someone want to do me a 6 solid and look up when the Splatoon Splatoween is? So I can start planning. It's not next week, right? Art time. Huzzah! Alright, so I made no progress since last time. I was busy yesterday. When am I not busy? Say! Quit! What is your obsession? Huh? What is your obsession? What are you doing? Sorry, chat. I had to scold my cat because, okay, I have to like give you guys a visual representation of what my cats are doing, right? So we have, right, this thing. Here's the bathroom, right? And then like here's my office. Right? Okay, and so there's this like little thing. It's not a door, but it's like this wooden panel, right? That you can like open up, which lets you get under the bathtub. Right? And my cats have been naughty and have been trying to get in here so that they can go under the bathtub. Right? Because it's so that you can access, like, the pipes and stuff to the tub. Alright, kids, pay attention. This is how we're going to payday into Rika's house. Stay out of my house. I really have nothing worth stealing as well. I'm not going to draw the rest of my house either. Right? This is all you get. By the by, I'm not sure if I heard it, but what did you want to say about the picture I dropped for an emote reference? Oh! That's right. Have I talked about that yet? I thought it was cute. I might do a bit more of a chibi look, though, so we'll see how I can translate that. But it is a really nice reference. Thank you. I really appreciate it. She's got curb, chat. That's right. I'll throw all of my, Hey, wait, no! Don't touch my Kirby stuff, alright? These paws are rated E for everyone. Don't you go touching my Kirby stuff, alright? Curb heist. No! Don't! Yeah, no, he's doing it again. What are you doing? Quit! I don't know what your obsession is trying to get under the bathtub. I'm gonna have to probably put something there. Right? Because he's like dead set on getting under the bathtub. I don't know why. But yeah, anyway. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, there we go. Back to art stuff. I could use some curb stuff for the kids on Christmas. Oh no, don't say that, because now I'll feel bad. I still haven't gotten batteries for my cute little, like, Kirby nightlight. And I want to. Right? I need to reorganize my desk a little bit. That's what I need to find time to do. Because I have this L-shaped desk, and I'd love to be able to turn around on the other side here, the side where I keep, like, bumping my elbow on, right? I would love to be able to use my sketchbook and everything on that side, right? Kind of make it like my little sketch area. That, or if I'm typing on my iPad, but for some reason I don't want to type on my computer, for whatever reason, I want to make that also like a little, like, more creative workspace. I don't know. Alright, let's do her claws next. Hello? There we go. Hello? Do you have a Kirby automaton? No, I don't yet. Not only that, if I'm gonna get the Kirby automaton, isn't there like several different versions, right? Like ones with like bigger or different range, right? I do want one. And I would do music streams with it. Because it would probably not hurt my wrist and not hurt my wrist, and I wouldn't be using my lungs for it. I do miss playing music, guys. I haven't sat down and played any of my instruments in a while. Not sure. Thought I put the one on your throne. Yes, I do have a Kirby automaton on my throne. I also have a melodica, if you guys want to check that one out. Aw, man, I need a place where I can put all of my instruments, guys. Like I've told you, my dream is to have an office full of instruments that I can play well enough, right? Like I don't want to be like a master of the craft. I just want to be able to play music stream, banjo, trombone, and any other instruments. I also have... Where is it? I have my ocarina as well. It's a really nice one. It's a plastic one, but it's made of like the good stuff. It's a high quality kind of thing. Don't look at me like that, bud. Just eat your food. What if I want to go a little on my ocarina? Why do you have to judge me like that, Chibobo? I also have ocarina. I have a kalimba. I don't know where I put it, though. No, I put it away. Right here. But yeah, I also have my kalimba. Whoops. Don't do that. Which I probably should find a better spot for. And then I also have a bamboo recorder that I have forgotten how to play. Yeah! Maybe not that one, chat. I think I got that at like a carnival or something. So yeah, I got a couple of instruments that I should probably just put in front of myself. Because then if it's like in front of me, I will more likely play it. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's like out of sight, it's out of mind for me. But if it's in my sight, then it's like, oh, okay, I want to like mess with this a little bit. God, I can't wait to get the coloring. Oh, man. Okay, let's hide the claws. But yeah, no, I do want to, like, work on my music stuff more. Because playing music is just so nice, man. I don't know, I find it really relaxing. But, like, I'm always so, like, I'm busying myself with other stuff. You know what? I was supposed to do laundry today. Gosh dang it. Maybe I'll take a quick BRB. Chat, do you mind if I do laundry today? Hey chat, do you mind if I start some laundry today? I'm gonna keep forgetting to do laundry. In my defense, I just had so much trouble waking up. Why does the sketch look better than the line art? I seriously did today. I had so much trouble waking up today, man. Like, I just could not. I couldn't sleep last night either. Right? Like, I was like really just chillaxing. And I'm like, dude, I cannot fall asleep. So yeah, no. And then even when I let's see, even when I saw husband off for work, when he went off to work, I just could not sleep. And I was tired too. That's the thing. I was tired, but my body was like, psych, you will not sleep. That was fun. Alright, let's do the fluff next. There we go. So yeah, hopefully we'll be able to finish this tonight, chat. And then I'm gonna do like some chibis. Right? I'm gonna just do some... I'm not gonna say doodles. I never do doodles. It's always a finished piece. It's always a finished product, chat. I can't do doodles. I need help. I'm gonna draw some chibis from the Phasmo stream, right? God, there's so many things I want to draw, chat. It's not fair. I told you guys I want to draw, like, some gacha game theme stuff of, like, me and my VTuber buddies. Right? I told you guys that, right? Alright. Moment of truth. Do I actually know how to draw Boba? A booba. Gosh dang it. I'm a say-so streamer. Yeah, that looks good. For the most part, I think maybe I could get away with doing more of this. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I don't know, they look too round, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. Doodle the Doodle Bob. I have so many things I want to draw. If you're say so and you know what, clap your elbows. Don't. No, I'm not going to. I won't. Right here. I'm not actually erasing either. Remember, chat, don't ever actually erase. Just use masks, man. Save you a lot of trouble. He's doing it again. Quit! Why are you so obsessed with getting under the bathtub, Shabobo? Hmm? Quit! It's not healthy. Excuse me. But yeah, I still haven't decided on the lighting for this yet. That's something else we gotta figure out. Oops, that's too thick. Alright, and then for this, I'm just gonna do a trick I've learned. Right? Later. I don't know if I actually drew the boob up well. Hold on. What if I admit right now I don't know what I'm doing? Hey, I think, Seraphim didn't close his door. Yeah, I don't think I know what I'm doing. Hold on. Because if I'm looking at this right, this should be lower, actually. Like... Ah, biscuits! Alright, let me just fix it on the sketch. Should be more like that. And that looks better, actually. It's not insurance claim time yet. No, it's not. Good, now you won't fall for it again. Thank you, Captain. Yeah, I won't fall for it again. That's right. Let's see. I don't actually even remember what Seraphim's gonna be playing tonight. Right. I'll figure it out. There we go. Well, how are my cool cats doing today, huh? I don't remember if I asked you guys that yet. How are you guys doing today? Hehe. Thank you for the head pats. I'm doing alright myself. Congested, as per usual. You know, that has never changed. Congested, tired, you know. You know, the usual. Hoping, praying that I get good sleep tonight. You know, the usual. Let's see. Okay, the line art actually isn't looking too bad. I'm just worried about, like, this part here. Right? So I'm gonna avoid it for now. I'm gonna avoid that part right there. And work on everything else. And then I will hope and pray that I can make it look good later. Just got back from work. Use a temporary, different color. Oh, like... I know what you mean. I don't know how to describe what you mean, but I think I know what you mean. Right? I haven't actually really done that before. But it is a good idea. Don't get me wrong. I could try that. And in a second, I'm gonna finish the fluff here. go. Oh yeah, also guys, I do apologize. I have been falling behind with my YouTube VODs. I should be getting back to doing VODs and stuff here soon. Like I said, I've just been having trouble, like, getting up. So that is totally my bad, and I appreciate you guys understanding. I should have some VODs scheduled for the next several days. Right? I should. I'm gonna have to draw more of the brooch. Okay, let's just do... I'll draw that brooch in a second. Go. Please, sir, don't do this to me. No, for real. Okay, thank you. There we go. We're almost done with the line art, actually. Once I do this part, the brooch... Oh, the hair. Yeah, we gotta do the hair. Thank you for the save. Gotta do the hair. I think I haven't made her hips wide. There we go. Well, that's gonna get covered up with a brooch anyway. What are you doing? There we go. I don't have to be a perfectionist about it, chat. Alright? I don't have to be a perfectionist about it. I'm trying really hard not to be a perfectionist about it. Part of me is really trying to be a perfectionist about it. Thanks. Okay, we can erase this a little bit. Or a lot of it. Now let's just go ahead and get rid of this. Okay, there we go. Let's do the hair next because I'm avoiding I'm avoiding. That's just the truth, chat. I'm just avoiding the other parts. Exposed. Her bangs, right? Hold on, let me put her back here. And now I have a cookie. And you're not sharing? Her bangs should actually be a little lower. Her bangs actually should be like this. Right? There we go. Now the real challenge, chat. Making the bangs look good. There we go. Yeah, after this, like I said, I'm gonna probably draw some chibis. Well, it was shared to be from the building manager, so it was already shared. Well, that doesn't mean you still can't, like, you know, not share cookies. You know, like, SMH? SMH! Excuse me. That's cheap. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Anyway, Here we go. And we can go ahead and erase here as well. I haven't even thought of what I want for a background. We'll probably do like... Oh, I don't know. Since her color is pink, right? We could do maybe a green or... No. We could do like a blue. No, we could do a white background maybe. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I'll figure it out. Took him and arrested him up on the elevator. They gave him a cookie and he hands it to me when we were alone saying, I don't eat cookies. Oh. Well, at least you got a cookie. You know, that's a plus. At least you got the cookie. I don't know if these bangs are gonna look good, guys. Look it okay. So it's shared twice over. Don't shake your head at me. I will shake my head at you. Nice MH. Wait, what layer? Why'd I draw the hair on two different layers like this? I don't know. Banjo-Kazooie! I had to put this on the Halloween playlist, man. I had to. Maybe I round it out a little bit. Didn't I 100% that game? I think I did. I have bragging rights, chat. I 100%'ed Banjo-Kazooie. Get jiggy with it. Oh, God. It was awful. Okay, no. If I just give it enough, like, detail, the bangs should look fine. Oh, wait. There's no bangs here. Should just be like that. There we go. No, I won't do that there. Oh, yes, I will. No, I won't. Dude, it's only 7? It feels like I've been streaming a lot longer. What the heck? Oi! What's your obsession? Quit! Sorry, I know. I feel really bad for having to keep constantly scolding my cat. But he's really not allowed under the bathtub, dude. Excuse me. Yeah, that looks good, right? Very simplistic bangs, but I think they look pretty good. Alright. Okay, I did those a lot faster than I thought I was going to. So now we gotta do this bit. And now I'm gonna take chat suggestion and I'm gonna try doing the line art in a different color. Right? Because this is the claw here. There's the claw there. Wait, something's not right. Oh wait, no, I moved that down. Okay, no, that is right. And then the neck. Right? Well, that looks wrong. Well, if I do it like that, I'm gonna have some tangents, and I don't want any tangents. Unless I do this. Right. Have a little bit of separation in the line art to avoid the tangent. Now, bop bop. Hobbies. Right, okay, let me zoom in right there. Oh, she's got another thing of clothing here. It goes like boop boop. 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 It doesn't have to be perfect, chat. At this point, it doesn't have to be. I might actually need to re-sketch that area. Hold on. Since I moved some stuff around. Ooh, ooh. 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 Sorry. Oh, biscuits. Right? Hold up. This got a lot more difficult. Shoulder. Right there. Like so. Oh my gosh. I do actually have to include the brooch, man. Ah! I do. I have to include that brooch somehow. Hold on. Let me zoom out and analyze. Beep, 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 beep. Let me analyze this brooch. Because I can just simplify the details. Look how detailed this brooch is, bruh. Look at it. There's no chance. That, or I just reference, I guess, the brooch she's got going on here instead. Because I've seen some people, draw that brooch instead of this one. Not saying it's not pretty, but it's like, holy details, Batman! That's a very detailed brooch. So we'll probably do that one instead. Okay? Let me save myself. Where is it? It goes right there. So, like, right here. That's still a detailed brooch. Gosh dang it. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do it this way, but I'm going to now. Because my brain is like, this has to look decent. You can't make it look bad. So I guess I'm doing it this way. Right, and then we got little... Resident complains about having to climb a single floor to do laundry. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's inconvenient, but it's only, what, like a single floor? I mean, I'd complain too, but that's because I just would complain. It's not really that bad. At least you have, like... At least they have, like, you know, a spot there where they can do laundry, and they don't have to, like, go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Me. Wait, why? Why that look for? On re-entering my ship, I climb all 15 floors multiple times every night. Dude, you are never gonna skip leg day. But also, yes, I them complaining about having to go up one single floor to do laundry is nothing compared to having to go down and up 15 floors multiple times a day. But hey, never have to worry about leg day, mate. Gotta look on the bright side, right? Honestly, chat, I should probably start working out again. Okay, it's so... In my experience, it's so hard to work out when you're the only one, like, doing it, you know? But I'm going to. I'm gonna start working out again, guys. The bright side is that I can do this. Which is what? Right, like, I seriously want to start working out. Just, like, maybe 15 minutes a day? Does that sound like too little? Hey, folks, it's time for a Captain Fact. A Captain Fact! Yay! But yeah, no, like, I don't think 15 minutes sounds like a lot, but I'm worried, like, it's a little too little. My mother said the same thing about losing weight with Weight Watchers, and yet in the span of a year, I've lost over 50 pounds, which was my goal. Ooh! Hey! Congrats! I'm glad you were able to reach your goal! What's Weight Watchers? I'm 300 kilometers from your location and rapidly approaching. I don't think that's a fun fact anymore, Captain. Right? I don't know. I just need to actually do it. Right? I need to actually make time and work out. No more excuses, chat. Even though I really do like to overthink and make excuses. Weight Watchers gives a point value to food and ingredients and assigns you a point limit per day that you can spend in an attempt to help you lose weight by planning your meals. Oh, yeah, that! Yeah! Right? And that's really cool. You know? I always thought that was really cool. Me, I don't need to lose weight. If anything... if anything, chat, I need to gain some weight. I am tiny, dude. And it's not a good thing either. Right? You can be skinny and you can be out of shape. I'll say that. I want to get in shape to where when I'm walking around, because I'm sick a lot, I don't go outside a lot because touching grass sucks. I get out of breath and stuff real easily when I walk around for like, I don't know, an hour or something, and I don't like it. I want to go out on walks, chat. Yes, chat, I would like to touch grass. You know, I would like to go and touch grass. And like, I even get out of breath. Even though like I walk my dog almost every day, I still find myself out of breath. Right? But to be fair, I do... I don't know, man. Well, I haven't really... It's been raining a lot. I should probably take her on a walk tomorrow. Yeah. I'll take her on a walkie walk tomorrow. I couldn't today because it was raining, and yesterday it was raining too. Yeah, I need to take my puppuccini pepperoni on a walk. Here's what we will do. I will work my usual front desk shift, and you climb the steps for me. I don't know about that one. Right? I don't think I'm ready to do 15 flights of stairs. Shouldn't I, you know, work my way up? Right? Yeah, no. It's not like I want to lose weight. In fact, I should probably have a little more weight on my bones. No, it's I want to get in shape. I do. I want to get in shape. And like, yeah, I walk my dog, but I don't feel like I'm going on... No, because I always feel like I'm fighting my dog on walks. Yeah, like, I'll be 100% with you guys. She likes to pull a lot during walks. So it makes, like, walking difficult. Hey, no one was when we first had the news dropped on us that... Oh my god, let me try that again. No one was when we first had the news dropped on us. That was what we were doing. Oh, yeah? What? They didn't tell you you're gonna have to go up those stairs? Jesus, dude. Yeah, no. Not only that, I don't go on, like, long walks with my dog because she's not that kind of dog. You know what I mean? You can have, like, there are certain dog breeds that you can take on really long walks, and that is not my dog. Play tug of war with the dog daily. I don't think I want to 1v1 my dog like that, because we do have a pull rope, right? And when she wins tug of war, and she's got that pull rope in her mouth, it becomes a bludgeoning weapon. Right? And she always stomps on my feet, chat. I don't like it, man. She always stomps on my feet. It makes me so angry. I'm sorry. It makes me so angry when she steps on my feet. I know she doesn't mean it, but like, I just can't like help it. I get so like angry. So I really don't like playing tug of war with my dog. I do, but I don't. I just don't want her stomping on my feet, bro. Because she's a heavy dog. Use that anger and win. I need your hot take on something. How do you feel about artificial strawberry flavor like Yan Yan or Pocky? I don't like it. I don't like dislike it, but I like actual strawberry flavor more than artificial strawberry flavor. Let the hate flow through you. Win against the dog. She is a good girl though, cause she like she will listen to the command. What do we tell her? Enough, right? Instead of like drop it, we tell her enough, and she will drop it. Right? Even when like we're in the middle of it. And we're like tugging and everything. And if you tell her enough, she like drops the tug rope, and I'm really proud of her for that. But she still likes to pull a lot on walks. And that is something that I'm working on. Is trying to get her to not pull while we're walking. Because it doesn't feel like a fun walk, you know, guys? Like, I like to sometimes stop and just, like, look at the scenery. Or also, I'm playing Monster Hunter now. I know. What about strawberry gummies? I like strawberry gummies. But isn't that also, like, artificial strawberry? It kind of depends. Because some things, right, they don't taste as strawberry. Even though they're like, you know, oh, it tastes like strawberry. It just tastes different. Let's see. What's this? Ooh, what are these? What? I've never had these before. I'd try them. Ooh, there's mango flavors? Ooh. Peach ones are so good. Oh, yeah, I was looking at that. What's this? Grape. Party size. Are they... Oh, they are soft candies. What is it? Grape? Muscat? I've never had that. Is it like... Oh, wait, that's a different kind of grape. Why would you have two grape flavors? There's a watermelon one. I'd try that. Lychee? The cherry medicine does not taste like cherries. Yeah, no. No, it doesn't. I dislike cherries, right? But I have to agree with that statement. Cherry medicine does not ever taste like cherries. Oh, lychee. How much are these? $3.99? That's not bad. Ooh, Asian snacks and groceries delivered? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna have to check this out. Hold on, let me... There's an app for this? They got Halloween stuff? Ooh. Can I put this stuff on my throat? Lay's potato chip. Tokyo yakitori grilled chicken? I'd eat that. Are you telling me I can't get lychee nuts delivered? I guess not. Oh, they got a lot of stuff. They got the Japanese mayonnaise, dude. I love that stuff. Whoa. Pie it up. Dude, I love Japanese mayonnaise. I put that stuff on my rice. Oh, it's so good. Oh, this is making me hungry. Ooh, rice seasoning. Hold on. Yeah? Oh, dude. This looks so good. Oh my god. OMG, there's a discovery pack. It looks like such a good deal, but they must be so small. There's so much stuff in there. But, Pie's in there. I would probably just buy me the mayonnaise, man. On sale. Oh yeah, discovery pack. Yeah, it looks like a lot, but those packages have to be so small, dude. There's like no way. The packaging in the discovery pack has to be so small. Hold on. Okay, I can probably like show this off and not dox myself. Nope. They got like a Halloween thing going on too. Right? Ooh, Hello Panda? They got a caramel Hello Panda? Oh dude. I love Hello Panda. That's actually my favorite stuff. I know, like, Pocky's really good. But, like, dude, I would try this. Caramel 10-pack. What's this one? Caramel vanilla? Bro, there's the strawberry one. I've tried the strawberry one of Hello Panda. I don't like it, though. Where's our Hello Rika Cracker line? Someday. No way it's only $1.99. There's no way. Oh my god, look at it. Oh man. Excuse me. I'm gonna start drooling. Excuse me. It's sold out! The chocolate one's sold out. $9.99 for the caramel one. Lol, those half-eaten ones. They look so delicious! I'd try the vanilla ones. $2.99? That looks like a smaller box, right? That looks like a small box, but I'd still eat them. How much is this? Oh, a 9.1 ounce box? And then, how much is this one? Yeah, these are like the smaller boxes. This is like the bigger one. But yeah, I love Hello Panda. That's like my favorite snacks. If you guys ever want to like, for some reason, give me snacks. Oh man, I always feel self-conscious saying that. Yeah, if you guys ever want to get me snacks, this is like my favorite. Look at this one. What's this? Looks so yummy. Hold on. What's this? Ooh, mochi. I don't know if I like mochi or not. I'll be like a hundo with you, dude. Like, I don't know if I like it. It looks good. Like, that looks good. But I don't know if I'd like it. OMG, but there's a strawberry one. I know. I'd have to try it. Here's a strawberry one. What is this, a variety pack? It is a variety pack. Ichigo. Orange, chestnut, banana. I don't think I'd like the banana one. Just think of them as giant boba balls. Right, I like boba. Maybe I've just had bad mochi. Right? That's a thing. Maybe I've just had not good mochi. You know? Oh, they even have like household stuff? Hold on, I gotta check that out. Ooh, a non-stick rice spatula. Okay, they don't have a lot of household stuff. Let's see, pantry. Dude, they got a lot of stuff. Sweets. What is this? Is this dried strawberries? Whoa. Whoa, yeah, they are dried strawberries. I've never seen this before. What? I love dried strawberries. I've never had them before. I'd eat those. Chocolate banana Pocky? What's the difference from like regular Pocky? Oh, dude. I have to stop looking. I'm gonna get hungry. Are the best Pocky legit? Banana chocolate actually though? Yeah? I've never had, I'm not really a big fan of banana flavor. I'd try it. Always gotta try it at least once, chat. What is this? Coconut? Oh, I thought that said chestnut. I can't read. No. What's this one? What the heck? Tasty chocolate with cultured butter? So it's like a buttery chocolate? I'd try that. There's the strawberry Pocky. I'd eat that. I'd eat that. Almond crush. I'd eat that. Yeah. Where's our Rika tries 51 flavors of Pocky stream? I do that, actually. It's got a monocle and everything. Did it really? No way. No, it doesn't. You had me for a second. I thought it actually had a monocle. But yeah, no, I'd stream that. I'd like buy a bunch of crunchy strawberry. I'd do like a Pocky rating stream. I'd watch that. Dude, heck yeah. Only hand cam though. Let's make it a community goal. Oh yeah, we can do community goals. Yeah? I don't think I'd be able to eat Pocky for 5 hours. Halloween is the perfect time. True. Right? But if I eat too many sweets, chat, I'll get sick. Well, don't eat the whole box each time. But what if I want to? What if I just want to devour the whole box? Right? So, that's a lot of Pocky. So what's a community goal thing? How do I do those? Community? Is that it? No. I know there's like a thing for it. People spend their channel points to invest in a goal. Oh my god! That means I could get you guys to like actually spend your points on stuff? Holy biscuits! I need to figure this out right now. You're telling me there is a way for me to get you guys to spend more points? Manage rewards and challenges. Create a community challenge. Steak flavored chips. But then it's like, okay, hold on. How would I be able to fund this? You guys are giving me strawberries, but strawberries does not equal cash. I could do like a stream where I review a bunch of like stuff off this site, you know? Like, we have to try the chips. Kobe steak. Ribeye. Right? Dude, yakitori grilled. Right? There's spicy crayfish. My potato. My potato. Mexican chicken tinga with tomato. Nummy spicy hot pot. I don't know if I could like that one. Right? If you want to do real money, then you can set it up as a tip goal. My potato. I'm crying. Dude, I'd try my potato chips. White truffle? That sounds fancy. Japanese sesame hot pot. I'd try all of these, honestly. And I'd do like a ham cam for it and everything. Pizza! Right? I don't know if I want to like be like, hey, spend money on me so I can try a bunch of snacks. I don't know, man. Oh, there's a sale on this one. Right? I can make it like a sub goal. Because if people want to see it, they'll contribute. Oh, that's true. If people want to see it, they'll contribute. And you're not forcing people to do anything. True. That's true. I don't know. I always feel self-conscious about it, you know? Drinks? Oh, juice? Sweets? Oh my god. Cookies? I heard every burger's really good. Hold on. Cakes. Chat. Okay, maybe I might actually do this. I'm gonna start drilling again. I mean, otherwise, what? The expectation is that we ask you to buy $300 of chips and cookies and open them all at once? Yes? That's not really something you do on your own. True. I would not do that on my own. That's right. Oh, there's a cheesecake one. Right? I guess it's a win-win. You guys get to watch me eat and say, a lot. Green tea choco pie, right? They got, like, cakes and pies and stuff. Oh my god! Look at this. This is so oh my god! Okay, maybe I might actually make this a goal. Halloween one first? Right, guys? Shouldn't I do one where I get a bunch of, like, Halloween candy? No, we can do this one first, right? Mochi candies, all sweet, snacks, puffs. What's puffs? Oh, chat. Candy is Halloween? Oh, true. If I get a bunch of, like, snacks and sweets, I can say it's, like, a Japanese, Asian Halloween taste testing stuff. Oh, dude! I actually love this stuff. Okay, I've tried this stuff, right? But I ate too much of it and gave me a tummy ache. But this stuff with rice is so good! Oh! I'll get aggressive about it, because this stuff is so good! Okay, yeah. What's the budget, chat? You scared me? Sorry. It's so good, though. I'll get, like, some food aggression about this stuff here. Right? Okay, sure, we'll do that. I'll make it a sub goal. And once we reach that sub goal, I'll use the sub money to buy a bunch of snacks. I won't do it a full stream. I won't do a full stream because I don't know if I can eat snacks for 5 hours. Maybe. Right? Microwave? 10-minute meals? Microwave ready? Okay, I'm curious. I'm probably not gonna try these, but I'm curious. Oh, these actually look really good. I'm gonna start drooling. Have you ever had turtle chips? No. They have karage. Where? $9.99 as well? Turtle chips are so good. Okay, I might make a list of all the snacks I'm gonna try. Hold on, let me also tell my mods this too. Alright, let me also tell this to my mods. Okay. Fine. I think my mods already know I'm typing at them. Okay, so let me go ahead and link this to my mods. Okay, I'm thinking about making it a sub goal. And once the goal is reached, I will purchase the snacks. What if I like have, what if I have money left over from the sub goal, chat? Is it cool if I put that away in my savings? Is that like a thing I'm allowed to do? Mods, make sure my potato is on there. It'll be like fantasy football, but for Rika eating. We could do predictions and then a post-eat tier. Yeah, we're totally gonna do a tier list. Right? Because I love snacks. Thank you for the hydrate! But yeah, no. What should I make the first goal? Like, what's a reasonable goal for snacks? Like, 100 buckaroos, maybe? Hold on, I'm gonna talk to my mods about it. Absolutely not. Okay, maybe I'll get a couple of spicy ones. Just because I know, guys, you will love to hear me cry after I eat spicy stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna save this website. Thank you Cozy, for sharing this with me. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. But I'm not gonna get a lot of spicy snacks. Occasionally, spicy snacks. You're welcome? Yeah, for real! Depends on shipping, to be honest. Yeah, it depends on shipping, too. I might, like, test it out a little bit later. I can't wait for my potato. Dude, I have to try the my potato chips. Where's this stuff coming from? Oh, yeah, that's true. I linked it in the Mon chat, Blue, if you want to, like, check it out here. Right? Free shipping on orders over 49 buckaroos. Hey, that sounds pretty good to me, right? And if I'm getting a lot of snacks, right? Okay, if I'm spending $100 on snacks and I get free shipping over $49, does that sound worth it, chat?
What are you doing in here?
What? Look, we were looking at snacks. What?
Sub-Gold Candy Cane!
What? Well, you don't think it's a good idea?
I don't know if that's a bad idea, but whoever said anything about points, that's silly. How are you gonna buy some food with
Yeah,
with
no,
points?
we talked about it.
Okay,
We're
gotcha.
gonna make it a sub-goal.
I heard something about that. I was like, what?
What? Yeah, no. That's what I was thinking too. Like, the channel point goals don't sound bad, but if it's involving me having to purchase something, nah, that's gotta be...
for, like, interaction with, with your people. That's
Yeah,
really smart.
yeah.
If you're gonna, like, do a reveal for something, and you want to have a lot of interactivity, so
Yeah.
channel points in the course of a single stream must reach this. Or,
Yeah, I gotta get...
Bingus shall be cast.
Okay. But yeah, no, I sent the snack thing in this Discord here. Came back to overpriced snacks.
True.
Yeah, okay. To be fair, they are...
Dude, no, nothing's more overpriced than my noodle set.
My noodle set?
Check on my throne right now real quick. Look at my noodle set. Tell me that. It's so good looking though. Just look up Fetty Dingus. That's my throne.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Fetty Dingus.
Show me a better deal on burger cookies. Hold on,
no.
$3.49 for burger cookies?
Burger? I'll show you a better price. Trust me, I'll show you a better price.
That is a pretty good price.
No, I will show you a better price.
I mean, they're really good. Oh man, I have to try. I've never tried these, chat. I heard they're really good.
Rika cosplay reveal, bro.
Dude, I wouldn't mind for community. Hold on.
I won't say anything.
Okay, I have to make sure you don't say anything or I'm gonna lose my train of thought. I love you, honey. But I think it'd be really cool if, like, for channel points, don't, my darling husband. Shh. Let me finish this thought, honey.
Go.
Like, if I do, like, some outfit reveals or something, right?
That'd be cool, though.
Yeah, like, I make, like, I don't know, 10,000 strawberries for an outfit reveal.
Okay, whatever.
Right? I don't know. I gotta get you guys...
I
need to get you guys to start using more channel points.
Some better redeems.
Yeah, I'll get better redeems.
Hashtag better redeems, nerd. Click the thing.
What thing?
The noodles.
Oh, yeah. What are they called?
Just click my thing.
Hold on. I'm just gonna go on Throne and I'm gonna look up the noodles.
No, just look at mine.
Just
look at mine live on
Last
stream.
chance to join the Halloween exchange. I don't think.
Live on my stream.
Quit, you.
Doesn't even know my throne title, man. What's that?
What's this? Shh. Add gift. That's how I find it. Okay, what is it called?
Look up noodles.
Noodles.
It's gonna be...
College care package?
No. Dude, why
what
do
are
you
they
type
called?
noodles and you get figs of characters that have nothing? Hatsune Miku does not equal noodle.
What are the noodles called, honey?
You'd have to go to my throne page to find out.
Honey!
Just go to your page.
Yeah.
And then replace the name.
Yeah.
Click on your page thing. My public wish list. Then now just type.
Which is High Lord?
Seraphin. Yeah. There. Boom.
There it is. Okay, cool.
Right there. Fit. 30 of them.
30 meals. That's $200 worth of noodles!
Dude, it's $200.
Jesus Christ, honey!
Click it! Click the page and look at the noodles before you start talking smack, though.
Yeah, they look good, but oh my gosh.
Look at them. Look at all the pictures.
That's a lot.
Look what you get.
Okay, that actually does look really good.
Yeah, a bunch of good ones. A bunch of good ones.
That's expensive, though.
You also get my fly by Jing thing that I really want to get. Also comes with it.
Okay, I'm getting hungry.
It's a full kit.
Why are you looking at nudes? We're looking at noodles. We're in the Moogle.
Dude, it's not just $200 noodles. It's $200 noodles because it cut and sauces and roux and so good.
Yeah. Oh, uh-oh.
What?
I forgot to send Popokunis this thing. I'll do it here. I know. If you're both there, real quick, do any of you know anything about getting or making custom wax seal stamps? Ooh. That sounds sick.
Sounds like you need to get yourself a seal. A heated seal. And then you can stamp your wax anytime if you get a custom seal made.
Yeah? But how do you go about doing that,
What, getting a seal made?
Yeah.
Look up someone who makes seals.
Yeah?
But yeah. There's an industry for them.
I would love to do that.
You'd probably have to get imported from Japan, because Japan makes family seals and name seal and all this other stuff like that, like stamp seals, because it's still common for their mail.
Really?
Yeah, and documents and stuff like that.
Ooh.
So it is fading out. So if you want to do it, get done.
Don't let it fade out. That sounds so cool.
It is.
Okay, so there's that. The elite ruler? No, don't do that, you psycho. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Rules of nature?
No, I forgot that.
I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna.
Okay.
My brain's gonna explode.
Wait, hey, hon.
What?
Oh, can you make
A
this?
cracker?
I'm trying to tell you
rolled up
that
pieces of
I'm
meat?
hungry. Get out of here, shoo!
You want meat? Rolled up meat?
Quit. I'm trying to tell him that I'm hungry without saying it, and then he's gonna be a butthole about it. Alright, there we go. Right there. What was that? But yeah, no! That'd be really cool. Wait. Do I have a sub goal up right now? Manage goals. Sub goal. That's alright. No, I swear we reached this sub. Why is it 0 out of 50? End goal. Okay, wait. How many subs would that be? Okay, if we're going to buy snacks, how does, like, 100 buckaroos sound for, like, snacks? No, okay. Let me actually do something first. Right? Let me see how much snack I can get. 400 buckaroos before I decide. Alright, wanted to make a gift for a friend for jumping into the same kind of pricey hobby. Yeah? Is that like a hobby of yours? Like custom wax seal stamps and stuff? Or like something else related to it? But yeah, no. You should get like the good stuff. If you're gonna get like a wax seal thing. No food for the house cat girl. Tunes in Booba. Yes. By the way, Pope, I need to email you your commissions. I saved them as PNGs, and I'm like, yeah, now I gotta email Pope. And then I got distracted, and I didn't do that. I'm so sorry, bro. Wait, did I email them to you, or did I give them to you through the Discord? Join the Discord if you haven't. Bro, I forgot too. Something else related. Gotcha. But yeah, no, we are drawing Matara-kan. And yes, she does have some, rather large booba. It's true. Nyan Cat. Dude, can we bring back Nyan Cat? Alright, how much more do I have to do? Alright, let's do the brooch on a separate layer. Wait. Yeah, no, your commissions are done, Pope. I am sorry, I just need to remember to get them to you. I'm sorry, bro! Free redeem for me. Baiting you into saying Nyan. Oh, wow! Wow! Also, the $100 is it a single snack or a whole container? Okay, so I'm gonna link you guys the snack thing. It's gonna be Japanese snacks, right? Courtesy of Cozy Bun. Showed me this stuff and it made me really hungry, and it looks like there's a lot of really good snacks. Right? It's this website right there. I could probably go into detail with Seraphim, but basically Warhammer 40K tabletop. Gotcha. But yeah, it'd be snacks from like this website, cause like if I spend like over $49, I get free shipping, dude, and that sounds like a deal. I love Hello Pandas. Me too! Me too. But yeah, no, that's the website. I would be buying like snacks like chips and candy off of there. And then I would be doing a like snacking candy tier list eating stream. And I'll have the hand cam and everything. It's been a while since I've done a hand cam stream, chat. Good memories. My first convention I went to, I was dressed as Light Yagami. And some girl dressed as Misa came up to me and shared her Hello Pandas with me. Aww! That's precious. Death Note. Back when I was a baby cosplayer. Hehe. That's precious, dude. Yeah, no, I think when I first tried Hello Panda, it was because my mom got me it. Because I was like, Mom, I want to try this. And then she let me try it. Have you ever drank Mewtwo before? What? You know, I saw these drinks while I was at the Asia store. Or at an Asian store the other day. And I cringed. And I walked away. Gengar is the strawberry one. Ooh, did I scare you? No? Sad. I'm so sorry. Man, I hope I can meet that guy I beat in Mario Kart at a convention again. Yeah, I've never been to convention before, chat. Too many people, in my opinion. Not saying there's anything wrong with conventions, but I'm... You know... What if I stop caring? Puppy did a bad. She ate through a power cord to one of my external hard drives that I use for one of my consoles. Aw, Puppy! It'll happen. When we first got our dog as a puppy, we made the mistake of letting her stay in our bathroom. And I woke up one morning to find that she had shredded our... what do you call them? Our shower curtains. She had a field day with those shower curtains, dude. Yeah. Puppies will do that. I don't even know if I can get a replacement of just the cord, but I don't want to get a new hard drive just... I'm sure you can find a replacement for that card. Just gotta make sure you keep that kind of stuff out of reach of puppercinis. I've had to learn that lesson for my dog. Dude, my dog tries to eat leaves, okay? Right? And the thing is, like, for dogs, right, you can't really be too mad at them when they, like, eat that stuff. I mean, you can. But it's like, they're just trying to do dog things, which is, like, test stuff out with their mouths, because their mouths are like their hands. 100% you can. Yeah, you can 100% can. I know that's really stressful that your pepperini tore up your cord, but it'll be okay, mate. I'm sure that you will find a replacement for it. They learn by mouth. Exactly, right? They explore the world where they're like, what's this? And they'll, like, eat rocks. And dirt. My dog had, like, this crazy obsession with eating, like, clay, dirt. Like, when we used to live, at our old apartment, I would take her around and there'd be like this water and stuff, and there'd be like, you know, next to the water, it's like clay and stuff. And she's just started going to town. And I'm like, puppy, no, what are you doing? That's dirt, bro. So yeah, no, my dog eats dirt. And I'm trying to get her not to do that. When is husband going to host a panel at a convention with a sign that says, beat me in X and get a free sketch from my wife, like the Mario Kart guy? I don't know. Like mother, like daughter? I don't eat dirt. Let's get one thing straight. I don't eat dirt. That's gross. Is there some kind of spray I can put over the cords that dogs don't like to make it not want to do it again? Yes, there is some stuff that you can buy. Right? And you can try it out. And it's not harmful for the dog. They just go, bleh, I don't like it. It's like this sour stuff that you can get, and the dogs do not like it. My dog didn't like it, because she was trying to chew on couch cushions. Oh, I love my dog. Yeah, she was trying to chew on couch cushions. If I can get a name of the brand or item, I'll see about ordering some. Let me go find it for you, mate. I'm just gonna send you, like, the name for it. I don't know if you like using Amazon or not. Anti-dog chew spray? I don't know. Which one did we use? We used Ranix Care Dog's Bitter Apple No Chew Spray. And our dog did not like that. Right? So it's like no chew spray you can look up. This right here. I'll send you the name of it. I don't care if you use Amazon or not. But there's the name. That's the stuff that we used. Oh, how do you train your dog not... my suggestion, if your dog is, like, chewing on stuff that you don't want them to chew, try getting them, some chew toys, right? Get them interested in the chew toys. Or, like, make it, like, their thing. Like, hype up that chew toy, dude. Like, we got plenty of toys for him, right? Well, I'm not like a dog behavioralist, but if you wanna have your dog not chew on stuff, you gotta hype those toys up, dude. Like, oh my god, look at this! Are you gonna get it? Are you gonna get it? Go get it! Like, you know, hype, do be the hype man for those dog toys. That, and make sure to keep stuff out of your dog's reach, right? It's another thing. Because, like, when you get a dog, when you get a pet, right? You gotta kind of make some adjustments to your household so that they don't, like, mess stuff up. But the toys is not just the toy thing. You have to make the toys an experience. Exactly. Also, how am I? Tired, as per usual. Right? You gotta make those toys an experience. Because, it could be... I mean, it is a puppy, so your puppy just might be teething, for one. Another thing that might lead to dogs to chew on stuff that they're not supposed to. They don't know any better. I don't know how you teach a dog how to not chew on stuff, right? Other than just watching them, and if they put their mouth on something, you gotta be like, no. No. They put their mouth on something they're not supposed to, you be like, no. Right? You gotta have a stern, like, no. Kind of. How's Nightman? Oh, Nightman is doing good. I don't know when he's streaming tonight, though. But yeah, that and redirection as well. It teaches them to use the toys. Yeah! And it's not about telling them bad. Right? Well, like, if you catch them in the act, and it's like... That's at least my understanding. Like I said, I'm not, like, a dog expert. If you catch them in the act, you just give them a stern, like... No, you don't, like, yell at them or anything, because that's not gonna do anything. You just tell them no, right? And then, yeah, redirect. To, like, oh my gosh, look at this squeaky toy. My mom was a dog trainer. I trust you more than I trust my advice right now. And I'm gonna put it out there. No, I am in fact not a dog trainer. And I'm not a dog behavioralist. I just know that yelling at your dog isn't really gonna do anything. So don't do that. Don't yell at the dog. Just, you know, redirect. You're mostly right? Oh, dang. Heck yeah. I wanted to become a dog trainer because I do really like dogs. But that costs money. I did. I wanted to become a dog trainer, but it costs money. That looks good. You know, I said I wasn't gonna put a lot of detail into this brooch, but oh well. Well, it's either this detailed brooch or we're doing this detailed brooch, and by golly, I ain't doing that one, Chief. Again, look at all the detail on that brooch. I'm not doing that one. It's pretty though, so I do feel a little bad, but bruh. Bad about what? Not doing the actual brooch on her model. That's right, work smart, not hard, because they both look good. Yeah. Hi, Sarvan. Tee. Hi, honey. Yeah, they both look good. You don't have full tags? What do you mean? What do you mean, darling? Alright, there we go. Brooch is done! And now we can erase in spots that we need to. And not actually erase. Remember, chat. Don't actually fully erase. What you can do, so that you don't actually lose any of this detail that I just spent, like, I don't know how much time doing, is you make a mask, and then you, on the mask part, erase. Right? Watch. This is actual art advice from Rika35. Okay? So, like, say I erase too much here, and I'm like, oh no, I didn't mean to erase that detail. You can Control Z, but what if you're too far gone? What are you saying like that? Why? What if you're already too far into the picture? Well, she ended up throwing up on the floor, probably because she ate the cord. So here's hoping she learned not to do it. She's not gonna connect the dots. The dog is not gonna correlate, right? Puppy's just gonna be like, oh, I have upset tummy, bleh, right? So what you should probably do is like what Definition of Insanity said. And redirect, right? Hype up those chew toys. Make those chew toys an experience. Because if you make those chew toys an experience, that dog will love those chew toys and will want to just mess those chew toys up. In a good way. But anyway, so say that you're really far ahead and you're like, oh no, I erased all that detail that I needed, right? Well, if you use a mask, you can go back and bam, detail is back. Because you didn't actually erase any of the detail. It's kind of like you're hiding the detail in spots that you need the details to be hidden, alright? So don't ever erase. Just use a mask, alright? And now, speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. No, he's actually video calling Twitch chat later. There we go. Oh, we got another brooch. Ah! We got another brooch! Rika, oranges. I haven't eaten another orange since. I haven't eaten another orange since. Alright, let's do another one. We bullied you from eating oranges. That's right, chat. You guys bullied me to the point where I'm not gonna eat oranges ever again. How does that make you feel? Hmm? How does that make you feel? You guys bullied me out of eating oranges. SMH. Gonna give her the other. Bullying Rika. No. Don't bully me. Alright, bop. And then bop. You clapped the elbows. You already lost. Yeah, you guys got me there with that one. What's this about clapping? Nothing! Oh yeah, that's right. How did I not see that coming either? You have the best of all names. Heck yeah. Bro, why can't I edit the stream info mid-stream anymore? Oh. I remember that one time I timed you out. Fun. Yeah. Let's see. Let me see. Where are you at? There you go. Now you should be able to. Wait, so Rika, what instruments you play? Like, I didn't think you'd do it and already knew about the elbows touching thing. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say anymore. I can play... The instruments I can play well are the saxophone. And trombone, but I need the mouthpiece, so it's been a while. Other instruments I can, you know, make noises on are the ocarina. I can play the kalimba well enough, right? Which is, like, if you don't know what a kalimba is, I'll, like, do a little demonstration real quick. It's like a very music boxy kind of instrument. So that thingy, right? It's really pretty and I love it a lot. So I can play that one enough, right? That one isn't too hard. It depends on the music. I also, I got my banjo as well. I got the banjo. I got a wooden bamboo recorder, which I know you guys will love. This one is kind of a joke instrument because I got this from like a carnival or something. Right? What else? I can play the kazoo. But yeah, no, I have a lot of instruments that I can play well enough. Now, will I claim that I can play them proficiently? Saxophone, I think, is the only one I can play good enough. I can play piano and bagpipes. That's sick! Okay? That is sick. Piano and bagpipes? That's cool. Imagine if I had bagpipes, chat. Oh, man. That'd be fun. Eep. Don't do that. Bro, bagpipes are hard? Dude, I bet, man. Does it, like, take a lot of, like, lung power to play bagpipes? It has to. Right? It has to. Your position has to be perfect for it to sound good. Oh, like, what kind of posture or position do you have to be to play bagpipes? You like, can you explain that? Can you explain that to the class? Because, dude, bagpipes are so cool. Alright, I'll go ahead and I'll draw this shape, but I'll probably have it in a different position when I put it on the actual thing. Remember when I said I was gonna have line art done today? Me too. Oh, well, if you look at when people play it, they hold it so the pipes themselves are all in a certain way, so the sound comes out right, but when it's off, it sounds really weird. That's wild. I didn't know that the pipes had to be in a specific way, but that, like, makes sense. You know? That makes sense. Hold on, beep. There we go. Okay, this one isn't as bad, right? Heh. Yeah, no. I wish I could play bagpipes. That sounds sick. So yeah, saxophone's really the only one I'm good at. Right. See, they so loud, dude. Yeah, I don't think play quietly and bagpipes can be in the same sentence. Yeah, I don't think that that's a sentence that exists. Oh, this needs to be a little more rounded. I'm doing that thing again where it has to be perfect. Have you heard them in person? I've never heard them in person, right? But, I mean, I've watched videos about them, and they sound so loud. They do. They sound so loud. There we go. Alright, finishing touches is... like so. If I played right, they're louder than the sirens on a fire truck. That's so loud. That's so... Jesus Christ. Alright, there's the second brooch. A petition to get Rika bagpipes. You know what instrument I actually love to get? I would love to get either... I've talked about it. It's a really old instrument. You probably haven't heard of it. It's called a crumb horn. I want one so bad. But they're like... I swear you can only get them if, like, you find somebody. Cordelia found a hurdy-gurdy at work. I'm so actually hyper jelly. Because I want a hurdy-gurdy. And I'm gonna get into these almonds. Because I was about to say, I also want to play a hurdy-gurdy. Those sound so cool. It's in really poor shape. She's trying to repair it. You know how the bagpipes work? Not really. I'm gonna go choke on almonds now. That's very unique. I'm sure, man. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, more power to Crowdil. Is it Crowdelia? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Is it Crowdelia or Crowdelia? I'm sorry, Pope. It is. You can just call her Crow. Well, more power to Crow. I hope she can repair it. Because if she does, dude, she's got a hurdy-gurdy, man. That stuff's sick. That stuff's sick, bro. So there's a bag. What you have to fill up with air. Then you squeeze the bag gradually so it comes out the pipes, but you need to constantly fill the bag. So you're like constantly filling the bag while playing it. That's crazy, dude. That sounds like you need a lot of lung strength for it. Like, Jesus. Hold on. How does this look? Okay, so it looks more like this. Hold on. There we go.
Hey.
Oh, you type super fast? Thanks. Yeah?
Guess what?
What?
Why aren't you multi-streaming on the YouTube?
I don't know how to do that.
You literally can do it in the launch thing.
Oh, is it that easy?
That is.
Nightman.
It is that easy.
It is that easy? Well, then how do I like keep track of both my YouTube chat and Twitch?
You have 2 chats. Like you'd have this chat right here, right? Look, 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 look. This chat here, and then you just put another chat right here.
That's lame. Because like one of the guidelines is that
you have to keep the 2 chats separate.
you have to keep the 2 chats separate, which is weird.
Lame.
I have lung
Heckin'
strength for the reason of me being a giant and having massive lungs and me doing sports all my life. Then you are perfect for playing the bagpipes, bro.
Bro! Bagpipes, bro!
Oh, are you cooking?
I am cooking.
Whoa.
It's slow cooking. It's gonna take most of my stream for it to cook down properly. It's gonna be nice, fall apart beef with rice and everything else. Good. I have some bourbon chicken if you want some bourbon chicken.
I would love some bourbon chicken.
I'll heat it up.
Thank you, honey! Whoops. Whoops. I don't need that anymore. I'm on a cut right now. Oh, don't make me hungry. I'm so sorry. But I'm hungry. Like that. Right, and now... Wait. I did again. I had that new Burger King Halloween Ghost Sandwich. What? Burger King Halloween Ghost Sandwich. I ever tell you my height? No. What is that? Trick or treat? Trick or heat? Burger King welcome spooky season. Is it spicy? Aww, I wanted to try it, but if it's spicy, I'm not gonna eat it. Oh, it's ghost chili? Never mind. Absolutely not. It's only kind of spicy. Wanna guess? Maybe like 6'3" or something. I don't know. I was expecting so much more spice. Yeah, Pope, but I'm like a baby when it comes to spice, dude. You know what? What if I just do this? Well, you're underselling me? What? But like, that's tall though. 6'3"? That's tall? You 6'10", lol. Jesus, you are a giant. Dude, hold on. Today, I am 5'8". Go, chat. Try and beat me. Dice roll. Do it. I rolled an 18. You guys either better roll 19 or nat 20, that sucker. Or I am 5'8" today. Oh, you gotta do dice and then 20. You gotta, like, include the number. Hack. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh my gosh, our dice are clashing. Just try again. Sometimes it's a little finicky. I am 5'8" today. No one is gonna beat my dice roll. Thank you, honey.
Do your bourbon chicken.
Ooh, thank you. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a quick food break. Thank you.
It'll take like a minute.
Yeah, true. My 18 says I'll believe you for now. You can't re-roll. That's against the rules. Tell them to stop making me hungry. I'm so sorry. I wish I had more rice, though. I might make myself some rice real quick. No, that's not real quick. I might check if we have some spare rice. Spare rice? That's not what I meant. Like, leftover rice. There we go. I might check if we have leftover rice because, like, the rice to meat ratio is off. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. That means I need more rice. I had pizza for the first time recently. It was so good, but I felt terrible after. Pizza will do that to you, man. Nom nom nom. Yeah, okay. I gotta go see if I can find, I need to go see if we have some leftover rice, dude. Because I need more rice. I will be right back, chat. Wish me the best of luck. Okay? I'm gonna need it. Oh, dude, there's nothing wrong with chicken and rice. I love chicken and rice, man. Maybe a little too much. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be right back. For Ilios. Whoops. Okay. Okay, no, we don't have any, we don't have any, leftover rice. I think we ate it all not last night, the night before. So, that sucks for me. Okay, I'm gonna keep eating. So, excuse me, chat. Ah, man, but this isn't fair because, like, all, like, the sauce from the bourbon chicken would be so good with some rice, man. Or more rice. I have rice, but I need more. Listen, I love rice and chicken and vegetables, but there was a period of time where that's all I ate for 7 years. Wow. Did you ever get, like, sick of it? Because I know after some time of eating the same stuff over and over again, right? It can just get, you know, too much. Like, I did that with, I think brown sugar Pop-Tarts once. Right? And now I can't eat brown sugar Pop-Tarts anymore. I mean, to be fair, with rice, chicken, and veggies, you can do a lot of different stuff with it, you know? Got a little bit sick of it, but I gotta eat it. My job is a fighter. Really? Whoa, so I always gotta keep in shape? Like legit, like, fighter? Like, you fight in a ring kind of thing? Mm-hmm. Whoa, that's so cool! Bro. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you gotta stay in shape, so you gotta be careful of what you eat and stuff. Whoa, cage? Oh, dude, you do cage? Like, is that what you call it? Cage fighting? Bro, that's intense. That's so actually sick. Hold on. Ooh, there's a lot of rice right there. Hold on, I need my spoon. I can't imagine being in a cage fight. Right? I can't imagine what that'd be like. By the way, shout out to one of my best friends who won recently. Nice! Edson Barbosa, you're great. Yeah, shout out to them. I don't watch a lot of, like, I don't watch a lot of that kind of stuff, like stuff about cage fighting and everything. It's usually just with, husband, right? Because husband likes watching that stuff, right? Oh, man, it's so sick, dude. I know he does. Yeah, he does. It's all we talk about. Blit. I was chewing on a little grizzly bit. But yeah, no, like, I don't go out my way, and I don't know a lot about it, right? But I do just like watching it with husband sometimes, because sometimes, dude, it just looks so sick, right? It really does. Ask him about Mirko or Pro Pop. He loves that. He loves Mirko. Hold on, maybe he's talked to me about this one before. I also like listening to husband talk about it because he gets so like into it, you know. Let me look him up. Maybe I can recognize them. I recognize his face. I recognize his face, but I don't remember. I don't remember what husband has said about this guy. I'll ask him about it. I'll keep a tab open and I'll ask him about it later. Right? And I think that stuff is so cool. As like an artist, right? I think it's cool to watch because it's like really cool. It's really good like references for like fighting and stuff. Right? Seraphin knows that I know everything about fighting. Tee. Right? I know some people are like, oh wow, that stuff is so barbaric, Lamel. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. We've been doing kickboxing since 4. Now, I'm now 32. Dude. That is so sick, right? That is. I don't know if that's even. That's not even. Please. I was literally born to be a fighter. You were born into the role. That's why my parents had me low? Nah. That's why my parents had me low, so I could fight. I'm out of WoW. Someone's gonna have to bug me. I'm not joking. Really? I don't know about that one, right? Hold on. Show in all layers. What was I doing? No, I like freaked out because okay, no, I didn't draw in the wrong layer. I don't like this song. There we go. Okay, let's do this brooch next. But yeah, no, to each their own. I don't know. For me, if I was gonna have kids, I'd just want to have kids. I wouldn't want to have like a specific thing for them in mind, you know? Right? Let them decide that when they like grow up and stuff. But this is not me throwing shade at anybody, you know? That's just me personally. I didn't go to school because I was in kickboxing. Wait, really? No education because all I did was martial arts. No way, right? You had to go to school though. Isn't that like a thing? You're required to go to school? Well, I grew up in Jamaica. Oh, okay. That was my bad. And the rules there are a little bit iffy. Gotcha. Okay, see, that was my bad. I really need to stop assuming everybody is, like, from the United States. That is actually, honestly, 100% my bad. Right? I wish I could travel the world a little. Just a little bit, you know? Mate, it's no problem. Yeah, I think it's just because I've just never really traveled a lot. And traveling's expensive. Right? I've never had a chance to really travel. The only places I've really been is like the Philippines. And that's because of my family and stuff. Right? But it's like so long ago and not like often have I been able to see my family in the Philippines, right? I don't even think that counts. I've been to 94 countries. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Like, the world is so big. I wish I could see more of it. Just a little bit. But that stuff's expensive. Right? That's the sad part. Like, traveling does sound like a lot of fun. But I also like to just be in my office. I like the comfort of my office, chat. I don't want to go touch a lot of grass most of the time, even though I really should. Right? I should probably go touch a lot of grass. I've never paid for a flight or traveling in general. Isn't that because, like, you're, a professional... Is it professional cage fighter, right, mate? Or am I, or do I have that wrong? Or just, I should say professional fighter. Right? And that's really cool. No, it's for other reason. Oh. But no, that's such an amazing opportunity. Like, being able to travel to different countries and stuff, that sounds so cool. I want to go to Japan. Chat, I want to go to Japan so I can try all the food over there. Tee-hee-hee. I had a friend who won the lottery. They invested in Bitcoin, and now he's worth more than I can imagine. That's... Oh, good on him, man. Good on him. I would just want to save all my money. He's a good guy. Aw, that's great. Yeah, no, if I have a lot of money, I don't know if I'd want to spend it. Right, chat? On video games, sure. And Digimon cards. But... Oh, and you know, student loans. I'm more inclined to just save money. I don't really like spending money if I don't have to. Right? Not saying there's anything wrong if you do like to spend money, right? Never gonna say that. Me, personally, I like to just save my money. Oh yeah, before I forget. Where's my chat? Oh, I gotta reply to that. He doesn't let the money get to his head. He lives in a basic house with a basic car. Dude, if I had a ton of money, I wouldn't want to, like, have a big old fancy smancy house either, right? Because think about that. If you got a big house, you gotta be able to clean that bad boy. You're gonna have to be able to clean that house. It's like, no, I would like a nice house, you know? Where I can have an office, where Seraphim can have an office, you know? He's in the hundreds of millions. That's wild, dude. Right? I wouldn't want a nice car. I would just like a nice house. I don't want like a ton of different houses or whatever. I just want to be able to afford things. Right? But no, I'm really glad that your friend is blessed, dude. I am. He's part of your plan? What does that mean? Right? Oh god. We could color the brooch. Maybe. Oops. Oh yeah, I have to... Okay, sorry that my keyboard tip-tapping is, like, in your guys' ear. I think I made the brooch too big. That's fine. I can shrink it. But I'm, like, talking to my mods about the, snack thing. Just letting them know my, thoughts on it. Stop! Stop! Okay, there we go. Stop. I love the sound of keyboards. Dude, me too, right? Which is why I'm so happy that Seraphic got me this keyboard. I actually love the sound of like tip-tappy keyboards. Like I actually got, shout out to my bud Blue. I have this it looks like a typewriter keyboard, right? It's a Bluetooth, right? And it's got like an appearance of a typewriter and... Oh, sounds so good. And it feels good. It's got a little bit of resistance to it on the keys, right? Which is okay. Right? Like my regular keyboard... Don't judge me, Shabobo. My regular keyboard doesn't have a lot of like... resistance to it. This one... That one sounds... This one has a lot more resistance than the other one. I don't know where I was going with that. But I really like click-clacky keyboards. I have a keyboard without a computer load just so I can click it. Dude, I don't blame you because they're like really fun. Wait. Oh, it's got to be more sideways. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna go ahead and tilt it up. Remember my little advice from last time, chat? If I say want to rotate this without having to move it back in place, gotta change the center of rotation right up here, and then boop. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sort of. I still need to move it just a tad. Like that. But yeah, no, that's way easier. And then I also need to do a little bit of this so I can change the perspective some. So yeah, that's my plan when I retire. Well, oh, I missed it. When I retire, I'll see if he can find a place for me so I can teach people martial arts and how to defend themselves. Dude. Heck yeah. %, heck yeah. We used to have that in my town too, but it got replaced with a cafe, I think. Right? Alright, there we go. My brain is like all over the place, guys. And not just MMA, I mean practical situations, stabbing and all. I want people to know what to do. And that's really, how you say... That's really nice of you, honestly. Because being able to have the knowledge in order to handle this kind of situations, I think that is important. And I do wish a lot more people... Shoot, I don't know what I would do. Right? Which is why I always stay inside all the time. I've had a machete put through my collar. Oof. I'm so sorry, mate. But yeah, no, being able to defend yourself, I don't think that's a bad thing. In fact, I think it's a really good thing to have knowledge of. I don't want other people to go through that. You got a good heart, mate. You do. I forgot to make the line art thicker. You do. You got a really good heart there. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this up. Dang it, I should have done this while I had the thing, the ruler, but that's okay. Alright, once I'm done with this brooch, I don't think we have a lot more line art left. Right? Beautiful! How much line art do I have? Yeah, no. I think the brooches were it. Well, in Jamaica, it was super common for crimes to happen what took people's lives, and not too long ago, my brother was stabbed. And I don't want anyone else to go through that. I understand, dude. Sorry, I got a little choked up there, because that breaks my heart, you know. Excuse me. I got a little choked up there. I am very sorry for your loss, dude. Yeah, no, that you'd be no, you're okay. Right? It's all good. But yeah, no, you got a good thing there. Wanting to be able to help people out like that. You really do, man. Okay, that looks good. Now let's go ahead and erase. Yeah, all we need to do is fix the color of this line art here. And that should be good. Yeah, no. Am I missing anything? I did it again? I was zoomed in on her. Was I? Her face is up there. Right? I've always been around violence. I do feel for you. Right? I do. That is very unfortunate. But like I said, it's very kind of you that you want to go. Oh, I missed something. very kind-hearted of you that you want to help other people too, so they don't have to go through what you went through. Go. All right, guys, I think I'm almost there. Those are the brooches. Okay, let me go erase. Do I want to erase the hair here? Yes. But here's the thing about martial arts. People are forgetting. The art part is not for hurting people. It's art and defense. Right? Which is why I don't get when people are like, oh, all that, like, fighting and stuff, that's so barbaric. And it's like, chill. Please take a chill pill, dude. Right? Because there are people that have that kind of mindset. It's like, chill. Shh. Hush. Right? I don't see it like that. Honestly, I think martial arts and, like, all that other stuff, I'm not very knowledgeable about it, but dude, I think it's wicked sick. Oh my gosh, I could do the coloring tonight. I could do colors tonight. Ah! Tangent! And you might be wondering, what does that mean, Rika? Look! Look how these two lines right here are touching like that. No, you don't want that. You don't. Oh, there's a tangent no matter what I do. There we go. That's better. I gotta sneeze! Okay, I'm good. Alright, I think the last thing we need to do is the antenna. Right? Is that what you call the antenna? Instead of doing line art for the antenna, though, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna do the colors. Just base colors here. Give me 1 sec and I'll read that here. Right? And then I'll figure out whatever the heck it is I want to do for the line, or the lighting and shading. I feel like traditional martial arts such as Koyo, Koshin Karate, traditional Kung Fu, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and many more, we do before every lesson. We bow and show respect, and we understand that it's the simplest form. We understand that in its simplest form, it's an art competition. Right? And I think that's so cool too, man. And a lot of people just don't get that, right? Oh, they look at it and they see like violence and stuff, and it's like, well, for one, you don't have to watch it, right? Because people complain about it. It's like, well, don't watch it then. If you don't like it, you don't watch it, right? But don't belittle and speak poorly of people who do like martial arts and boxing and all that other stuff, right? It's not cool, okay? Just don't do it. Alright, colors, chat. I think we're ready. Okay. Let me look at a reference sheet, because a reference sheet should have... Never mind. Alright, little pet peeve of mine, chat. I'm sorry, I am gonna be a bit weird about it. And it's not just sport. Yeah, right? It's for health. Yeah. But my pet peeve, chat, real quick, just real quick, is I wish when people did like reference sheets, they also had like a color palette where you could like pull colors from. And like, oh no, I messed up. Oops. And I know some people are like, oh, you shouldn't color pick straight from the reference. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's my question. What are you doing? Alright, I can adjust colors later. I'm eating pie. What are you doing? If you don't want that color, then what? Why the color with those? You don't want that. Wait. You don't want that color, then why color with those? I do want this color. Yeah? What they said. I don't understand! Oh, wait. I know why it's not working. Right? No, not you. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Right? Like, I don't have to color pick from the reference, right? If I want to be accurate with the colors, or at least get a good idea of the colors, right? I'm gonna do it. Okay, it's not that big of a deal if I color pick from a reference. I don't know, some people can just be really weird about stuff in art, man. Like using references or, you know, like color picking and stuff. It's like, it's not that big of a deal, bro. It's not that deep. It saves me time and guesswork. At least you know what you want, right? I don't know, man. Some people are just really weird about it. And it's like, okay, dude. What layer is this? It's this one. Are you laughing at me right now? Because I can figure out which layer it was? Banning food talk because at Bluefin. Pie sounds great right now. I'm so sorry, dude. Truly. So that means I can't talk about pumpkin pie, right? Dude, I need to talk to Seraphim about getting some pumpkin pie. Oh, man. Sorry. That's what I'm eating? I am so jelly right now. I'm so jealous. I want some pumpkin pie. I'm on 1,850 calories a day. And at my size, that sucks. That does suck, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. One day you'll have a cheat day and you can eat some pumpkin pie. It's really good. If you haven't tried it, I recommend it. Are you allowed to have cheat days? No cheat days? No cheat days! Never a cheat day? Dang. I'm sorry, dude. Rest in Reese's Pieces. You'll never have pumpkin pie. No! Truly a tragedy. I never cheat on a cut. Dang. That's dedication right there. Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna do more colors. Alright, her antenna. It looks like her antenna and fur are supposed to be the same color. On her model, it's not. So now I'm just confused. And now, I'm just gonna wing it. I can't even eat not even like oranges? I still can't believe you just put Cockroach in the title. Cheese! What do you mean? I've had all my calories I can have today. Dude, so like you can't even like snack and stuff. That's not an out loud word. What? Cockroach? But that's what she is, bruh. Cuts are pretty strict. Are they? Okay, now the real question is, what's a cut? I'm sorry, I didn't want to ask and seem silly, but what's a cut? Oh my god. Cozy, get out of here. Cozy! A calorie deficit. Thank you, Blue. So what's a calorie deficit? Cozy, that's a no-no word, dude. This is a say-so stream. SMH, mate. Trying to get into perfect fighting condition. More strict censorship than public TV. That's right. This is a say-so stream, bro. Okay, her claws are not that color. Oh, yes, they are. I just gotta make them look more pearlescent, I guess. That's a word, right, chat? Pearlescent? I know big words, chat. Well, technically, I have this color here. Burning more calories in a day than you consume, so your body eats at fat stores for energy instead of the food you consume. Oh, okay. And also we can't talk about sort of hard-shelled seeds either. I don't know what you're talking about, but yes. Let me tell you something though. The bulk gonna go crazy? What does that mean? Nuts. Oh. Yeah, no, you can't talk about that either. It got unbanned. Oh, was it banned? I didn't even know that. Really? That's her skin color? Well, I'm color picking, so I don't care. I do care. I care immensely. That's why when I had lychee nuts, I made it one word. Oh, bulk equals no limit on food for the most part, which with the goal of gaining mass for muscle growth. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Wait, what about her fan art? Okay, yeah, no, it has to be this purple. That's not fan art. That's like official merch art or whatever. So, Bob. On my last bulk on one day, I ate 12 kilograms of chicken. That's a lot of chicken, right? Right? Wait, the brain is a muscle, right? Is the brain a muscle? Is the brain a muscle? As it turns out, your brain isn't actually a muscle. It's an organ. One that actually plays a huge role in controlling muscles throughout your body. Okay, so no. The brain It's not like a muscle. It is... It's an organ. Yeah, it's not a muscle, it's an organ. Riku? Who's Riku? What's up? Yeah, use pounds to let me convert it. Yeah, I use American measurements. I use the American measurements, alright? Rika, sorry, lol. That's okay. 26 pounds of chicken? How? Dude, I love chicken, but I couldn't eat that much. The heart is a muscle. My bread delivery is almost here. It's almost pineapple bread time. Pineapple bread? Pineapple bread. That sounds delicious. That looks good. Banana bread at work, dude? Heck yeah! Just eat all as nuggies? Can you eat the chicken as chicken nuggies? That's so much chicken. I couldn't eat that much, dude. Like, at some point, my body is just like, you're full and you can't eat anymore. What are you doing, mate? Right? I could not imagine myself eating that much chicken, dude. No. Oh, you can't eat them? Grilled chicken is my go-to. True, grilled chicken is a lot healthier. Oh, on a bulk? Yeah. Oh, on a bulk you can eat chicken nuggies? Heck yeah. Chicken nuggets are really good. Oh, we forgot about these face marking here, chat. Oops. Make a new layer. What is that? What is that? What layer is that on? What layer is that on? No! No! The first layer. What layer? What layer is this on? Is it something or is it not something? Dude, it's something. I don't know what layer this is on. Chat, I'm freaking out. What layer is this on? I found it. Line art. You'll find it. I found it. Whew. I found it. That sent me into a frenzy, chat. Dang, I was off by 32 layers. Close. Oh yeah, I don't know if I actually have like 30-something layers. It could be any amount of layers. I feel like her skin should be... No. That's right. That's her skin color. I don't know. I'm sure once I add all the shading and stuff, it'll look better. Let's see. Just erase the file and start over easy. You know what? I've done that before, and but I'm not doing that right now. Those things be thangin'. Let's see. There we go. Alright, let's go to this layer. Let's add some color. Right? No, we have to add the markings. Gosh dang it. What color is the markings? A darker pink. Okay, now I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna add these like markings that are under her eye. Right? And then I'm gonna make them look better. Promise, chat. No. Okay. At least I'm guessing what they look like. It's kind of hard to tell because it's pretty pixelated. Okay, and I might make the liner. I'm back. Welcome back. Might make it a little thicker. Hey, where's my music at? Why is it almost 9 o'clock? What is... why? I feel like I haven't actually been streaming that long now. Like earlier I was like, dude, it feels like forever, and now it feels like, where'd the time go? And you know who I'd love to have a drink with? Who? Judge Judy? Yeah? Just imagine her drunk. I don't know if I can. Right? But I would love to meet Judge Judy. I would. Yep. Does she still have her TV show? Do people still watch it? Yeah, it's still on. Is she still, like, doing Judge Judy things? Is she... Why did I say it like that? I think? Like, she hasn't retired as a judge yet? Let me see. Alright, get back to me with that. I want to know. Because when I was growing up, I think I watched a good bit of her just because it'd be on the TV and stuff. Right? It ended in July? No! July 2021. Wow. She's still alive? Judge Judy. I hope so. Hold on, here's her wiki page. There are 6,280 episodes of Judge Judy. What? Judy Shineblin. it's still ongoing. Rika, wanna go on a Judge Judy binge watch? Dude, I would actually. Right? It says she's like 81 right now. She's like 81 years old. Nah, she's still kicking. It says that, did her show actually end? Because on the wiki page it says that Judy Justice. There's a new one. Judy Justice. She looks great for her age. Yeah, she does actually. She really does look great for her age. But she has a new show that has 246 episodes. And it's called Judy Justice, American arbitration-based reality court show presided over by former Manhattan family court judge Judge Judy. It's both a spin-off and continuation of the courtroom series Judge Judy. So wait, why'd they end Judge Judy? Okay, this might be a silly thing to ask, but like, are the court cases on Judge Judy like real? Right? I know that's really silly of me to ask. Are the court cases on Judge Judy real? Yes, they're real. The cases are real. Okay, you have to understand why I was asking. Because it's like, wait a minute. You know, you don't always believe what's going on TV, right? So, you know, I had to ask the question. That's like a case every day. Isn't that a thing for judges? Like a case every day? Or no? She's never got a break. Dude, she's dedicated, I guess, right? That's some dedication right there. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna have to erase a little bit. Wait, what? I'm coloring, I'm not erasing. Want to see Judge Judy in an MMA fight against another funny old celebrity. Heck yeah! Let's go. My money's on Judge Judy. If I was a betting lady, of course. Is that how you say that? If I was a betting lady, my money's on Judge Judy. There we go. Her versus Morgan Freeman. I'd watch that. There we go, guys. We are almost done with the coloring. Just gotta fix some spots here and there. Oh, we gotta color the brooch. Oops. And we gotta color the brooches. It's such a pretty color, too. These brooches are. A guy was rude to her, and she canceled his counterclaim. Oof. Get wrecked, I guess, mate. No warning. No warning? I guess judges could do that, though, right? Right? Something like, and it's over. Well, they probably shouldn't have been rude to a judge. Not gonna lie. You probably shouldn't have been rude to a judge, and you shouldn't have been rude to Judge Judy. Chat, there it is again. Okay, I found it. Especially Judge Judy. Yeah, don't be mean to Judge Judy, dude. She'll mess you up. For realsies. Okay, so that's good. Right there. And then for her things here. Oh, she's got the beauty mark on the boba. We can't forget that, chat. I bet she could throw hands. I can see it. I could see Judge Judy, throwing hands. I could. Alright, so I know it gets lighter, right? But I'm actually gonna do the opposite for this hair. I'm gonna go darker. I'm gonna go darker first, right? I'm going off model, everyone. She's going off model. Hold on, I gotta fix this spot. Beans! I'm gonna go a little off model, chat. I know. Kinda crazy. Oh, biscuits. Again? Alright, did I miss any other spot? What is this? That's just the first. Did I miss any other spot? I don't like where that claw is now. Looks better, I guess. Oh, dang! I'm out of raw. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna walk around because I have been drawing for 3 hours straight. Right? I'm gonna take a 5. Head pats, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna take 5, chat. And then we'll get back into it. For the best read. Stop. Right? Okay, hold on. Real quick. Real quick. Did I miss any other spots? No. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna get some water, stand up, and stretch. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. I don't know where there it is. I found my drawing glove. Alright, let's get back into it. Actually, I think I left, like, I don't know what you call it, but it's like this, the thing that you squeeze, right? And it's for your wrist. I don't know what it's called, but I think I left it in the other room. And I'm not, I already sat down. I already sat down. I'm not getting back up. Okay, brooch. That's what we're doing. Okay, the jewel looks like the same color as her hair. You can't really see it, but oh well. What layer is this? Bop, bop. Oops. There we go. And for this one, it's these. Wait, I messed up. I messed up. Hold on, chat. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Yes, it is. I'm gonna make it a big deal. I messed up. I messed up, chat. Oops. Maybe I should have an oops counter. Especially after that last stream with Seraphim. We were playing this for detail. But I promise you, chat, I'm not actually that clumsy in real life. I promise you. I'm not actually clumsy. That was just an off day for me. Okay, guys? Okay, guys? You aren't? No, I'm not! You definitely are. No, I'm not. I'm not that clumsy. I can't be that clumsy. That's not real. That can't be real, guys. I can't be that clumsy. That's not real. I can't. Now let's make it this color, because that'll be easier to see. Okay, first, the easy part, we're gonna do the gold and everything. Okay, so we're gonna probably make that its own, like, layers and stuff. Yep. Roaches. Roaches for the roaches. But no, I swear I'm not actually that clumsy. I can't be. That's, like, scientifically impossible for somebody to be that clumsy. I can't! I can't be that clumsy. That's just not allowed. Oh, wait, before I do the brooches, I wanted to give her a little bit of blush here. That blush and right there on her shoulder, on her tummy, at least like right around here. I don't think you actually have any around the tummy. I think it's more around the vulva. Oh, man. Alright, and speaking of... Chat, I'm doing this for reference reasons, okay? Before any of you are like... What are you doing, Rika? There we go. Oh, and we can't forget that she has a beauty mark on her vulva. That would be a crime if we forgot the beauty mark. Where is it? Like right around here? Perfect. Coloring the line art. I'll wait to do that. Right? Maybe because like I said, I still don't know what I'm going to be doing for the lighting. I should have probably figured that out beforehand. Chat, I am in fact a professional artist, right? I promise. And I should have probably thought about what I'm going to do for the lighting beforehand. But that's okay. It's okay, chat. I don't need to know what I'm going to do for the lighting right away. Clumsy, Rika. I'm not clumsy. Maybe a little bit, but not to the I'm not extremely clumsy. Leave me alone. I'm not! I'm not! Bad at eating oranges, Rika. Leave me alone about the oranges! Leave me alone! It's not my fault. Oranges are weird. Not my fault! Okay, we are actually gonna color the line art a little bit. No, you're weird. You treat them like gum. That makes sense to me! I'm not weird. You're weird. That makes sense to me, okay? I'm not the weird one, okay? You guys are weird. Okay, Rika. No! Don't just okay Rika me! Alright? I'm not the weird one. Do you also spit out apples? Apples and oranges are different! Sorry, Shibobo. Or strawberries. No! I don't spit out the apples or the strawberries, okay? Anyway, husband's live, and I'm gonna bully him for a bit. Alright, have fun. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't. Are you sure? Yes! Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Go. For this, I think I might go with a overlay and lower it to like no. It's not giving me the effect that I want. I'm gonna make it pure white for now and then come back to it. Actually, I think I need to go here and there we go. Better. I swear I closed his door, but I can still hear him in the other room. Oh, we gotta do halftones on this brooch, okay, guys? We got to. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna, like, start getting in the zone. Auto-zone it up. Shh, me. Don't say that. Don't ever say that again. Right? No, I guess the lighting kind of depends on where the light's coming from. At this point, I'm not going to care. Alright? I'm just gonna make it look all shiny and pretty. And yeah, there we go. And then... That's not looking bad. It's not looking great either. That's because we haven't done halftones yet. It's too small. Yes. There we go. Oh my god, halftones make everything so much better! Let me go ahead and put this underneath. Yeah. Now let's make these pure white. Right, and then erase if I need to. Oh, and let me take this color right there. And what am I doing? Alright. Now, let's see what next. This part here. Might try with a darker color even. Really push it with those colors. Yeah, let's try with an even darker color. Aw, heck yeah, son. Look at that. Okay, I need to actually decide what I want to do for the lighting at this point, I think, right? Because I have a nary a clue as to what I'm gonna do. One thing I do want to try, though, is put everything in a layer, in a folder here. Right? And then create a new layer. And this be my multiply layer. Multiply. Because I was thinking what could be really cool, right, is not that. Oh, is it because it's all in a folder? Oh, wait, no. There we go. Is this, maybe we can change it to like a more desaturated. No. Do one more desaturated, darker. Something like that. We also got to include the claws and eyes. Good. Let's move that back down. Right? And then I could try having the light coming from behind her. That's kind of what I envisioned a little bit. Hold on. Right? Oh, why is it lagging out on me, son? So that would be like our first thing of shading. And this is where I'm gonna struggle a wee bit, chat, because like I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Right? At this point, I feel like this is where I struggle a little bit, because I don't know. I should study like shading a little more, is what I'm trying to get at. Right, because then it's like, I think I should also do a little bit of shading, like, multiply, let's do 50, like this as well, where I go back and I have, like, I don't know. It's something I think I am struggling with a little bit, and I should probably go and do some studies for. Like, how should I do this shading here? Like, I should have, like, some shading here. Where the brooch is being covered up by the fur, right? And the thing is, I'm not going to add shading to the back of the hair. Because I think that should actually be, since it's like hair, I think it should be lighter. Right? So I might try to do that, not maybe tonight, because I think it's trying to fight me right now with it. That and I think I should probably restart my computer. I didn't restart, or I didn't turn my computer off last night. I just kind of put it to sleep. And my computer gets big angry when I don't do that. Right? Like, I should have some more shading going on. I'm just not too sure how to go about doing that shading when I need to. So that's another thing I need to, like, focus on. Like, more shade. Oh, I never actually gave her colored her teeth color. Oops. Yeah? Oh, you're gonna freak out real bad today. Aren't you? There we go. There we go. Color those pearly whites. Ooh, and there's also another thing I want to try. I don't know what you call it, right? But it's this really cool, like, 3D looking effect that I'm also gonna try here. Right? I think I'm doing good. I think I'm doing good when it comes to the lighting and the shading, or at least the shading part. That's too much. Hey, Control Z, mate. Thank you. Ooh, we gotta do halftones for basically everything. I am actually getting so sleepy, chat. I think I told you guys I didn't really sleep last night, right? Yeah, I didn't really sleep last night. So you know, that's fun. I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna try and do... Wait a minute. I messed up. There should be colors here. Oh, beans. I messed up. There should be some color here. Oh, thank God I caught that. But yeah, I'm gonna try and last for the rest of the stream. We're not doing extended stream tonight, guys. Oh my God, we're not doing an extended stream tonight. Even though I'm really digging how this is turning out, I know me. I'm gonna be so tired. I am tired. Hopefully I can actually sleep today. I don't know what it's been. It's like the past few days I haven't really been sleeping. I'm staring respectfully, you mean? Me too. I too am staring respectively and respectfully. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I didn't sleep last night, chat. So we're not doing extendo stream tonight. And I will try to work on this picture during my own time. You're right. I'm a dumb idiot. No, you're not. Take that back, or I'm gonna be big sad. Take that back. Hey, take that back. Take it back. Don't say that. Everybody makes mistakes. You want me to be sad? Love me, Rico? Aw, teehee, thanks. But no, seriously, take it back. Dang, boys, this is looking good. This is looking good. No, you. No, you. Back from dinner, so when my roommate cleaned up, the puppy throw up. It was all just the parts of my power cord. Puppy! Bad puppy! Bad pupper, JD. Well, dogs do that, man. Nothing to worry about. They will put whatever they want in their mouth and then be like, bleh. Why'd I eat that? And I think she knows I'm not happy with it right now. Yeah, probably. Right? And you know what? It's okay. It's okay to be upset at Puppercini Pepperini. You are allowed to be upset. But they didn't do it on purpose. They were just exploring the world with their little mouth. Cause that's how puppies do. What color is this? Rhetorical question, chat. I know it's pink, right? But I'm trying to figure out where... What pink? Like this maybe pink? Where's my music? Wait, is it all in the same layer? Why are you like this? Okay, cool, chat. Here comes the fun part where I have to separate. Alright, and then I'm gonna go view. Nope, select. Get out of here. Select, expand selected area, and we're gonna do it by like 2 pixel. Right? So that we can even like get stuff like around. And then I'm gonna hit Control X and then Control V. And now I will not be upset with myself because it's all on a different layer. Booyah. And it didn't really matter anyway, because only her arms at right here. Awesome. You know, I could be doing this, or I could be doing like I did on my VTuber model that you guys haven't seen yet. Where I do a little something like this. For like, probably not though. I think it only works with my style because that's kind of how I got it going for my model. I don't know if it'll work for this character here. I mean, it looks cool. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna go with the other way, right? It can't work for everyone. Unfortunately. We can still do halftones, though, because nobody's gonna stop me. No one can stop me from using halftones, chat. There ain't a god on this earth that can stop me from using halftones. Booyah. Oh, we're gonna do the same with the hair back here. Oh my god, you guys ready? Or are we just gonna color the whole hair back there? Like this. Aw, dang, son! We can do it for the fur here. Oops. Dude! Okay, I can actually talk to you guys about it. When is All Saints Wake in Final Fantasy XIV? What's going on with that? Right? I thought it'd be right around this time where they would announce what they're doing for All Saints Wake, and I haven't heard anything. That's like the Halloween event and stuff, right? And I have heard diddly squat about it. Right? Date just got announced, starts October 27th. Oh, does it? Okay, so now I gotta do some planning because somebody asked to collab and I don't know if I'll be able to because Splatoween 2023. When is it? When is it? And we'll run until November 13th. I like to do the events the day of, right? So, I mean, I don't know. Splatoween only has like a few days. 27th to the 29th, right? So Splatoween I want to do because I love Splatoon. What's the 27th to the 29th? What are those days? 27th is a Friday. 28th is a Saturday. So it'll be on a Friday. So I'll take up an art stream. Or I could move it to Saturday. Right? I already got a collab on the 24th, which I will make an official announcement this Sunday. Oh, and on the 31st of October, me and Gran and Blue and Seraphine are playing more Phasmo, along with a pumpkin carving simulator. That's not actually the name of the game, but I don't know who to vote for. For the Splatoween thing, zombie, skeleton, or ghost, which would be the best friend? Right? Not zombie. I'm terrified of zombies. I'm also terrified of ghosts. I do have a friend who's a skeleton. So maybe I'll vote for skeleton, because I'm terrified of the other two. One day, chat, the zombie apocalypse will be upon us. It's only, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, chat, okay? It's only a matter of when. Okay. I think for... Doesn't she have a little bit... Yeah, she got a little bit of color on her lips here, so let me go ahead and... Oh my god, she's beautiful! Okay, let's... Well, nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, well, we should technically have a little blush on the nose here. Or at least... Yeah. Dang. Alright, and then for the line art, I want to kind of lighten the color here a little bit. Probably go even lighter as well. Just because I think that... Oh, nice. That looks really good. And also do it here. Probably a lighter color. I'm so good. I think I'm allowed to toot my horn a little bit right now. Toot toot! Because I'm really happy with how this is turning out, bro. Another thing I want to do is... What is this song, actually? Oh, it is Kirby. I'm like, I recognize this, but I don't recognize it at the same time. I recognize it, but I don't know from where. There we go. Nope. I want to use this color for the hair. Nope. This color for the hair. Less saturated color. Nope. No. Very lightly. I want a very light gradient here. This, though, I do want this here. Alright. Colors are looking pretty rad. We do need to go back and add the detail on the clothes. I'm gonna worry about that later. Let's do the other brooch. Is that right? Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay. Hey, son. I hope I can finish this weekend, this picture here, because the next couple art streams, I want to focus more on, Halloween art. Halloween! Excuse me. Okay, we also gotta make sure this looks like it's a indent in her skin, right? So like that. Alright, now I'm going overboard a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, yep. That's looking good. Oh my god. Gorgeous. How do I want to do the hair? Well, in reality, I need to figure out what to do about this. Because, like, I kind of want the light, right? Hear me out, chat. I kind of want the light to be coming from behind her. Right? And now what am I doing? What am I doing? Normal. I need to fill the whole layer again in. Because I made a mistake, chat. I did the no-no thing. I started erasing and I told you don't do that because you're gonna regret it later. Alright? So instead, also, sup, Taiki? Sorry, I'm getting really into the art right now. You know what? Actually, at 100%, let's try 75. I don't know. This looks a lot better, in my opinion. So now we're not actually erasing, right? We still have access to it. Yeah, let's go 75. We still have access to it. However, it's I actually erased it. I'm bad. There we go. Right, I kind of want the hair here to have a little bit of, like, glow on the inside. Because, like, hair isn't, like, a solid thing, you know? Hey, you know what would be easier than doing this? Using the freaking... Using the thing between my ears. My brain. That'd be the easier way. There we go. And then, of course, I gotta, like, fix it in a few spots, but that's alright. Yeah. Why is it being so weird right now? Right? Something like that a wee bit. What do you think? I think this might actually look pretty good. also be smart and I lower the brush density. There we go. Lower it still. Right, kind of give that a wee bit of a glow and stuff. Alright, how am I liking it? I think I'm liking it. Maybe. I think. I don't know anymore, chat. Really, I'm kind of winging it at this point. I'm hoping and praying for the best. Pretty much. It's not looking bad, but I don't... Okay, maybe I should decide what the back colors should be, right? Like the background? Maybe I should really figure that out before I decide on anything else. Right? Before I do anything else, I should really decide what this color is going to be. And I have an idea. And there it is. Maybe? Other than it doesn't make sense. Should I instead do like a white background? No, I like the darker. I don't know. Okay, hold on. What if I do this, right? And then I add what looks to be a light. Can I not be zoomed in on... I'm so sorry. Can I not be zoomed in on her boba like that? Chat, I don't recognize this art. This is starting to wig me out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't recognize this art. Like, I drew this? You know what I mean? Like, I drew this? This doesn't feel real. It really doesn't. I'm really happy with how it's turning out, is what I'm gonna say. This is crazy. I drew this. Wait, can I finish this tonight? No way! No way! Alright, how many times am I gonna forget what color I'm using for the shading? I could do just basic shading like that, but I really like this here. I think this looks insane. Like, in a good way. Like, how'd I get like this? I'm so happy, chat. You don't understand. You don't understand, dude. I'm like, seriously. This is crazy. else I can do? I could probably add, like, the detail to, like, her claws and stuff. Because you see how it's got, like, this really wicked sick detail? I gotta make sure to add that in, like, the lighting and shading and stuff. The claws. Look at me go. Look at me using my brain. I think what could really elevate this, right, is if with the claws, I add kind of like a separation a little bit. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't, and I'm gonna just go for it. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it like this. Wait, why does it look like that? There's the shading there. Beans. Kind of like that, right? Probably gonna have to... I'm gonna have to figure this out. Might have to give the claws their own shading. Gonna sleep? Good night? You have yourself a good one, mate. Sleep well. Don't sleep like me. I don't sleep. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, because I want it to be kind of like they have a glow to them, but not actually. So then that means, bop. That's exactly the opposite of what I wanted. Jesus! Hold on, line art, right? Yeah, this is where stuff's gonna get really wonky. Oh, I have an idea. Right? And then we're gonna take the claws line art and this, go here, make a mask, that did diddly squat. Tiger spotted. I've been spotted. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Mission accomplished. Ooh, spooky. Right? I'm really happy with how it's turning out right now, guys. I really am. This is like pretty up there for me in terms of art. Dude, I'm really excited. Thank you. I don't remember the last time I actually saved, dude. I'm going to be 100% with you. I do not actually remember when I last saved. Thank you very much. I might go with a pure white, right? And then go through and erase to where it's a very fine line. Very, very fine, like that. You know, there was probably an easier way for me to do this, and I don't care anymore. I'm already here. Right? Because then it, like, I guess looks better. What's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. It looks something. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this is turning out, guys, dude. It makes, like, looking at this piece of work here makes me want to draw more. Right? That's how, like, how hyped I am right now. Like, truly, I really, seriously am very hyped with how this piece of work is coming out. I could actually finish it tonight. I'm not gonna rush it, though, right? I think I'm sick and tired of rushing art. You can't rush art, chat! You can't, and I'm sick and tired of it, right? I might have talked about this before, but I'm really tired of the whole... Oh, I have to be posting art every day, or I'm gonna just, like, fade into obscurity. Right? Nah. I'm done thinking like that, dude. I just want to have fun drawing art without any social media pressure. And that's what I'm doing right now. Because I am having a good old time, not overthinking it, and just doing whatever my little tiger heart desires, chat. Because I want to draw art! And I want to go tee-hee doing it! Give you permission to use that one Inktober drawing I sent you? Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, that actually did inspire a picture in my head. I'm being 100% with you, Blue. It did. I did that on my phone. I'm actually very impressed. I can't draw on the phone. Go. Isn't that crazy that this is the actual composition for the art piece? Isn't that wild? Okay, so what am I doing next? I am going in and I'm erasing shading and stuff. But yeah, no, I do want to get back into Inktober, chat. I have not forgotten about Inktober. Okay? I haven't. I'm just also not in a really big rush with that one either. I am pretty content with taking my sweet time with Inktober stuff, even if I'm doing it in like freaking January of next year. This is a rush-free zone. That's right. Officially, this is a rush-free zone unless you pay me to, you know. Unless you pay me to do a rush order, which I really hope you don't, because I don't like the idea of rush orders, man. No. But yeah, no, this is a rush-free zone. I am no longer gonna overthink it. I'm just gonna have fun. Oh, which actually, I just had an idea, chat. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? It's a good idea. Don't say uh-oh. Don't you say uh-oh. It's a brilliant idea. Right? I just thought of a genius idea of how I can do lighting without having to erase. This is like a monumentous moment for me. Okay? So don't say uh-oh. Okay, wait, how do I want to do this? I don't know. I'm winging it. Okay, now you can say uh-oh, because I'm winging it. Now's your chance to say uh-oh, chat, because I am now winging it. No, I can do it on this layer. Because what I want to do is, like, you see how on certain parts of, like, the insect bits, there's, like, this lighting here? I think I can do it just on this layer. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I can do it. See, I have good ideas. But I'm not sure about this one. I think what I'm gonna have to do for this is I have to actually go in and add more detail. What on earth? Okay, I really can't mess up here. I messed up. Aw, beans. Biscuits! Okay, we're gonna have to redo this one. Be a little more careful. I was actually worried that the lighting and shading wasn't gonna look good. However, I think this looks pretty good. I know, I keep tooting my own horn, chat. I know. Let me have this. Yeah. It's looking good. That's the wrong tool. I'm so happy with it. Oh my goodness, Lark 12. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats. Okay. And now, what? Oh, we gotta add the detail to the clothes and, the claws. The clothes and the claws. So let's go back. Right? Yes, I need this. Go to the claw layer here. And then, we need to add a little bit of a gradient to the end of the claws. This could be like our go-to color here. Right? Like that. So now the claws look darker on her skin. Right? So they'll have a better contrast there. And now we can go and add the lighter colors as well. Pretty sure they use a pure white here. Then we also have to add, you see like kind of like this detail here? I'm gonna add that as well. Right? So let's go ahead and try this. Let's do this. Oops. Doesn't actually go the way all down the claw from the reference, so we can do a little something like that. It's good enough. It's good enough. There we go. Sort of. I kind of want this to be more up. Perfect. Okay, what about our little grippies here? Grippies, we can also add a little more detail as well. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, chat, actually. I think this is where this is the part where I'm like, shrug. Right? Does it still look good? Good enough. Looks good enough. Multiply. We're gonna take this pink color and we're gonna add this little like detail. Let's do like 35 on the opacity. You know, actually, I think I did fine. Maybe I should just instead color the claw line art in those spots with this color. I got like 40-ish minutes. I'm not too worried about finishing it on stream tonight, because I should be able to finish it this weekend, hopefully. You know what I thought about working on, chat? I thought about working on a practice live 2D model. Sup, Sunny? That was like Halloween themed. Just like the face and stuff. Like a cute, I don't know. Just spitballing ideas. Because I seriously need to practice live 2D. And what better way for me to actually sit down and practice live 2D is sitting down on stream and you guys watching me and making sure I actually practice live 2D. Yeah! Holy biscuits, dude. This is looking pretty good. Doesn't look balanced, though. It's so close. A character with an impossible fanged hunger... Bobo window. Yes. This is Matara Khan. New VTuber that debuted in the shoujo. Yes. And I just thought she was really pretty, okay? So that's why I'm drawing her. And I'm staring respectfully. Dude, look at her eyes, man. Oh, her eyes look so beautiful. Yeah, no, I think her model's really, really pretty. And I think I'm doing a really good job with her art here. Oh, I'm staring respectfully. Chat. I am so actually angry with myself right now, guys. Okay, look. Look. Listen. So, I've always been like, man, I wish there was an easier way for me to pick the color of, like, my shading here without having to go back, make it a normal, and, like, bump the opacity all the way up and all that stuff. Is this actually the same color? It is the same color. You know what? There was an easier way. I just discovered it right now. I could just color pick from right there. Clip Studio has this thing where you can color pick from anywhere on the canvas and anywhere on your screens. And I just figured that out. I just figured out that I can do this. And I've been hoping and praying to find a solution for years. Now, I have reached here. Welcome. So, yeah. That's good to know, chat. Oh, wait. To be fair, it's gonna look like this. So it doesn't matter if it looks balanced or not. Good. Art's very good. Thank you. I'm really happy with it, dude. Dude! I'm, like, seriously really happy. Way to go. Thanks. We're almost done. Hold on. How much more do I have to do? A little bit more. A little bit more. We still need to add some detail on that brooch. The clothes. We need detail on the clothes. What else? Detail on the hands and stuff. We're gonna do a new overlay that's going to be like 15, and we're gonna add detail to the arm, the handsies, little grippies. Grippies. That's right, we're gonna add detail to the grippies. Mama Roach. That's right. I'm doing art for the Mama Roach. I'm really happy with my art for Mama Roach too. Let's make this 20. Not to be confused by the hit band Papa Roach. That's right. Don't want any confusion or anything there. Dude, this looks sick. I'm so actually proud of myself right now. I think she knows Papa Roach? That's a good question. I don't know. What do you guys think about this lighting? Or this, like, detail I'm doing? I think it looks okay? Yeah, I think this is looking good. Dang, son! Alright, now here comes the challenge. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to the face. Right? Because, like, there's, plenty of stuff I can do. Like, for example, I could instead go like this. Oh yeah, we should probably add... stuff like that to the eyes. Right? Yeah. Oh, she's got makeup on! Whoops! That's why I was looking at kind of, like something was missing. Oops! See, chat, I don't ever wear makeup, so I don't think about these things. Oops. Oh, even over this bit? Yeah? Dang, son. She looks so pretty. I don't really get an opportunity to draw people with, like, makeup and stuff, so this is really nice opportunity for me. There we go. Beautiful. beautiful Mama Roach. Did I get all the makeup bits? Yeah, that looks good. I don't know, man. I don't wear makeup. Stuff is hard to put. Instead of makeup chat, I just, you know, spend months working on live 2D model. Instead of putting on makeup. Tee. Let's see. Let's add the shading and stuff. I don't think I like the nose bit that I did here, so we're gonna go ahead and erase that. And just leave it like this. Maybe a little bit of... no. Yeah? No? No? Yeah? Okay. There we go. Sorry, I was getting a little angry with myself because I couldn't figure out why I kept messing up. Okay, there we go. Up. Detail on the brooch, detail on the clothes. What else am I missing? Detail on the fur. We can probably do that all on one layer. So let's go ahead and... Psst, hey, grab this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, what am I saying? What am I thinking? Do more detail on the fur as well. Am I over-detailing it, you think? Nah. Right? No way. Whoops! Right? I think I'm getting a good amount of detail. Let's go do, speaking of detail, the detail on her clothes, which is like this pink color. Okay, so it's... oh, and those are like little roach legs. What am I listening to? What is this? Deep Dark Galaxy. Okay, Super Mario Galaxy. It's almost done. Chat, I'm so happy. The art looks good, which makes me go tee-hee. Art looks good, so I tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Art looks good. Tee-hee-hee. Art looks good. Tee-hee-hee. Bop. Alright. Yup. You. Man, I need to look back and see who did her design, because her design is so freaking rad. Right? I mean, me personally, I wouldn't add details like this because I like having more simplistic design. You know what I'm saying? But her design is so rad. But with great designs come mishaps where it's like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Should it be up more? I think I messed up. Oh well, it's fine, chat, right? It's okay if I mess up on the design a little bit. It's fine. Because I had fun, I did my best, and I shouldn't look. Shouldn't look too hard, or I'm gonna start doing that overthinking thing I like to do. Right, chat? I'm gonna overthink it. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry live on stream, because I'm gonna overthink it. Okay. Let's go back to the multiply layer here and fix up the shading for the fur. Because, like, I have two different weird ways of doing the fur right now. Ah! Oh my god! Excuse me. Right, and now I can do stuff like flop. That looks so much better. So much better. Alright, that's looking good. We can probably add a slight gradient to the shading here. Just like right here. Bam. Oh, and detail on the brooch before I forget. Wait, there's no way I'm about to finish this tonight, right? I got like 10... I got 10-ish minutes. Wait. I can't count. I got like 20 minutes. I also didn't sleep last night, so don't come after me. Blah! Okay. What am I missing? Detail on the brooch. Detail on the brooch. Detail on the brooch. I'm missing some detail on this brooch. Oh, this is something else. I need something with more energy. I guess. I don't know. Wait. Oh, I messed up. Dude, I am so actually tired, guys. Like, for realsies. I really, really hope I get good sleep tonight, guys. I really do. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, for the brooch, yeah, I did that there. Okay, detail it's done-ish once I add the half tones. I did the halftones on a different layer. I know I did. Okay, chat. What else do I really have to do? Am I missing anything? Oh, I know what else I can do. Which is add even more. Push it to the limit. Maybe I don't want to do that. Wait, where are the claws? Hold on, I'm thinking really hard, chat, how I want to go about doing this. Cause I might... Nope, other way. Not sure. Alright, what'd I do wrong? Oh, I know what I did. Because if I do it this way... Oh no, this is fine. Yep, this works. Oh wait, I didn't do the shading here. Or the lighting here. There we go. Now I did. Truly, chat, I cannot be happier with this picture. Except I messed up. Hold on, where's the line art? That's for claws. Line art. Here we go. Shatter better not be trying to get under the tub. What you doing, boy? You better quit. Alright, chat, we might actually finish this tonight. I'm not even playing. And then I'll post it tomorrow. Probo Pass. I don't believe. Me either, actually. I might find something else that I want to do to this picture. I don't even believe myself. Right? I don't even believe that statement. Actually, see, you hear that and you know that I'm not gonna finish this picture tonight. Actually, chat, I think I should, for the claws, also include some lighting like so. At least for some parts of them. No, I don't think we need the bottom side, right? Wait, what's happening? What's the actual orientation of this picture? What happened? There we go. I was so confused. I confused myself so hard, dude. What on earth? Cat being a cat. What do you mean? What does that mean, huh? Answers. No. Answers. Yeah, maybe I can just do this. What, confusing myself? That's not a cat thing. That's like an everybody thing, right? Everybody confuses themselves every once in a while. How do I just do this? We're almost done. And then I can sleep. And then I can sleep, chat. What's good? Sup, bruh? Nothing much. Just, you know, another day of me not sleeping. Because sleep is too good for me, I guess. I don't know, man. Alright. This looks rad? Question mark? Last thing I want to add is some sparkles. Or I can add a little bit of this. I don't know if it'll look good. What? I don't know if it makes sense, but oh, that looks sick. That's confetti. That's confetti. Thank you for the hydrate. Art's amazing as always. Dude, thanks. I think this is my best piece in like 5 ever, dude. Though I'm being like for real. Particle size.
Let's get shrimping. Let's get shrimping.
Let me shrimp for like 5 more minutes. Alright, give me like 5 more minutes. Okay, I don't actually. Probably shouldn't be shrimping. Dude, I'm about to say some unsay-so stuff. Because holy beans. I'm so actually proud of myself right now. Oh my god, dude. I don't know. I think this looks good. Okay, maybe too much dust. But it's like getting there. Maybe a bigger particle size? Right? Dang, dude. I think I did pretty good for this. Yeah? I don't know. I'm really proud of myself. I'm not even X to doubting. That's like, that's usually not a thing. I usually X to doubt right about now. Right? There's actually one more thing I could try. That's right, chat. One more. For real, for real. That's right, chat. The grind don't stop. The grind don't stop, chat. Never. What did I want to try? Not that. Excuse me. A little something like this. Right? And then, little more of this. Right? And then that's it, guys. I don't think there's anything else I can do to enhance this picture. I think this is my peak right here. Maybe. Hold on, what if I try one more thing? What if I try one more thing? For real, for real. I might have one more idea. For real, for real. it's not happening because you can't see a diddly squat. No, it's fine. No, it's not. I'm gonna brute force it because my brain power is non-existent right now. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. This is the last bit of energy my brain cell has in my snow globe brain. And then I'm gonna call it. Because you don't want to overdo it, I guess, with the art piece. I don't know. Right? Like, kind of adding a little bit of separation between everything. I think looks pretty... I don't know. Dude, I didn't sleep last night. I'm running on empty. But what I do know is that this picture looks sick. And I am so incredibly happy with it. We'll see if that is the same. If that statement stays tomorrow. This makes me want to draw more, chat. I'm gonna be like 100% with you. This seriously makes me want to draw more. Hey, does anyone know the best time to post on Twitter tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday, right? I'll look that up. Because of the algorithm now! Yeah, no, that does that. I think this does. I think this is the play. Okay, it's almost about that time. It is at that time, chat. I'm at my limit. I'm at my limit, chat! So, I think this looks good. Wait, why'd I do that? Hold up. Oh wait, I messed up. Never mind. Hold on, I gotta fix this or I'm gonna freak out. Hold on, I have to fix this or I'm gonna freak out. There we go! Right? I think this is good. I think this is good. I'm really happy with this piece. I don't think there's anything more I can do to it. Finishing touches. Right now. I'm throwing my pen away. This is it. This is my peak. No, it's not. One more thing. One more thing. One more thing. Where's my pen? One more thing. 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 For real, for real. One last thing. For real, for real. Help these stand out a little more. There it is. For real this time. It's done. It's done. It looks beautiful. I did this in 2 streams. I sleep. I sleep. I'm gonna go sleep now. I did it, chat! T, one last thing. Sorry. Sorry, but not sorry, chat. Alright, there we go, for real, for real. If I had anything else, I'm gonna slap my own hand. I'm gonna stop looking at this picture now. No, I'm not. One last thing, for real, for real. I want her eyes to stand out more. I don't care if her eyes don't technically glow in the dark or whatever the heck, man. I want them to look beautiful. And then I'm gonna go ahead, hide that, take that. Okay, for real, I'm done. No more. I mean, it gives it a spoopy feeling. I didn't even draw this for Halloween, man. I just was like, I like that VTuber, and I'm gonna draw her, and I'm not gonna overthink it. Because I've been having this tendency to overthink it. So there we go. I didn't overthink it, and bam. Beautiful. I could have made it spooky. But I didn't. But I didn't, chat. Okay, one last thing. Gosh dang it. Someone stop me. Just kidding. Don't stop me. Never done until I'm so happy with it. Stupidly happy with it. There! No more! I can't touch it anymore. I can't. I'm probably gonna mess around with it more this weekend. Okay, chat. I gotta go because I'm gonna keep going at this, and I didn't sleep at all last night. And you think I'm joking? I'm not. I wish I was joking. And that's it for the art stream, my dudes. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm gonna go veg out now. All right, guys. I gotta go send an email first, and then I'm gonna go veg out. Okay? Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing. I gotta go reach out to some people and see what I'm doing tomorrow. Because it's not... Okay, it's not Final Fantasy because the event is when. All Saints Wake is when. All Saints Wake is... I can't even type right now. So October 27th. Thank you. October 27th. We're not doing Final Fantasy this weekend because I thought All Saints Wake was gonna pop up around the 19th and it didn't. Not until 27th. That's okay. We might do Cult of the Lambs, or I might be doing something else with other people. I'll let you guys know tomorrow, okay? We're doing something tomorrow. I don't know what. Rika's sleepy. Alright, who are we gonna raid tonight? I know who we're gonna raid tonight. What's he doing? Alright. We're gonna go raid into High Seraphim because that's low effort brain power for me. So I don't have to search around to see who I'm gonna raid. Okay, guys, go, my raiders. Go raid into High Seraphim. And go have fun. He's playing Voices of the Void, and he has a lot of fun playing that. Alright? And I am going to go ahead and skadoodle. Remember, my cool cats? Stay hype. Stay hydrated. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll post the art tomorrow. Yes. I'm out skis, okay? I need sleep. Bye!